Hello, everyone. Welcome to Kalypsia. We're still setting up a little bit. We had a downtime mission thingy that we're trying to figure out what exactly happened and where we're starting, so people are still getting in the map while we wait for that. I'm otherwise doing okay. How are you, Cass?
Oh no.
Good to see ya.
Oh
So yeah, we went after Fable. We found the caravan she was in.
If it's not a wireless
and found out that
it might just be
she is already owned and been going to a fighting pit, and she was under the influence of some kind of mind magic that couldn't figure out exactly what it was doing. So they're like, okay, we'll try to buy her first and keep it like non-violent. That didn't work out. We're trying to be careful of her.
If you're on the air quotes event overnight, can I pull you guys off to the side a little? Just on that back wall over there.
But I do have a couple models in mind.
Take our mugshot, dude. Gonna line us up and shoot us.
Yeah, so it turned into a fight.
This is how we die.
They kind of got away into the Shimmering Nothing.
Firing squad.
So now Ayna's with Fable because she jumped to overlap with her shadow from Nyx at the beginning to make sure that she could be protected while everyone else fights.
Dude, that's crazy.
And then they ran away with her, and Ayna stayed with her so that she wouldn't be alone. And we went into the Shimmering Nothing, so figuring out where we're starting.
Okay.
Come be good.
Chompy chomp.
I wanted to just quickly go over a few things because there were a couple things that I left out of my message because I was typing very quickly so I could open lobby in time. So one thing that I wanted to mention is that the cloaked figure that was doing lightning did not go through the portal. They are the only one who did not go through the portal that lived. You
Really shuts at the
probably
bastard thing, dude. What the hell?
you probably could have landed a couple more hits on them if you continued combat, but eventually they would have like teleported away. But they would have taken a good look at all of you before that. So, do with that. What do you
How
do?
far? Because I was with a rifle from a distance. Did he like hone in on me from like fucking? He looks at the fucking dead in the eyes.
Back at the sand.
Nyx wasn't hiding. At a certain point, he'd be using his teeth as weapons.
Oh god, okay.
So yeah, he was.
You landed
Wouldn't
a
have
fight
killed
on him.
anyone.
He didn't have a sword.
Scared
So.
of killing people.
Yeah, at some point he would have run out of ammo for his flintlock, so he resorted to his hands and teeth.
I mean, talking about earlier about making a cannon.
Blunderbuss.
Do
Let's go.
any of you want an injury roll? You probably are at least a little injured unless you were staying back purposefully. But otherwise you guys can determine your own injury states. Do you want an injury roll?
Yes, please.
Do you also want an injury roll? Okay.
Yeah, he was feral. So
Fuck him up.
I'm gonna
Are you sure? Have you seen the dice roll channel from her lately?
That's true. That is true.
Okay. Myth got a 19, so you are very minorly injured.
Let's
You're doing
go.
great.
and before Nyx gets a nat one.
Oh no.
Well, so far the luck is not working in your favor because they've both gotten really good rolls.
Oh no.
Nyx is about to die, guys.
That's fine. Oh, there we go.
You rolled a 17, so you're also doing pretty good. A little worse than Myth, but you know, you're not gonna bleed out or anything. You're doing good.
My nose hurting.
Oh, okay. Nyx got a 14.
It's the best.
So.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No, it's not too bad. You definitely should receive medical attention, but you're not gonna die if you don't. But you know, it could get worse if you don't try.
I really like it. The tracking is like absolutely
He's gonna get gangrene.
So.
If only there was anything we could have done to prevent this.
You guys, these are the people.
But yeah.
This one
Okay.
is the one who tried to make that deal.
Sorry for taking you so
It's all good.
So I'll depart that information onto you guys. He was not going by Nyx, he was going by Emerin. Right? Is that how you say it?
Ike Emerin.
Ike Emerin. Here you go. So yeah.
Question. We managed to grab Fable, and did any? I know there were slaves come through. Did they follow? Did you scatter? You know, like.
So
I was talking with
the other slaves who broke free probably either left, unless you guys would have tried to bring them with, but they definitely would have fled. They did not.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Understood.
Baker uses your character. That's the other one that went in. So, Bakery's character and Fable both went back through the portal.
really fast tonight.
So
Okay, so she was also part of the chain gang.
yes, she was also part.
Okay.
Get out. No, it's not even.
Sorry, I don't think I could have broken that in time.
too much.
You know what's really weird with
Okay.
the tracking with that? When the head
and
loses tracking, if I walk
Flint,
into
I
where
have
the head should be,
something
it immediately
for you
reads
that
me.
I would like to pull you aside for.
Okay.
Do they
you
need
guys
to
sit
see the
tight?
models that we picked out for stuff, or?
Yeah, if you want to swap it in the models just so that
No,
they
this is not
recognize
really
it.
dark.
But
In some areas.
Flint,
otherwise
I'll
it's not too bad.
pull you aside
I
just
don't
super
think this one
briefly
has
off
some
over in that
light.
corner.
This doesn't
Okay.
have nighttime though. So I think maybe I'll be okay. My concern was different shading on head and body. I realized.
So you would have had the opportunity to keep following them if you turned back into a shadow if you really want to.
Yeah, she stayed.
something
She stayed
you want to
in. Yeah, she stayed in Fable's shadow, basically, or like attached to her.
Okay, so you would have gone through the portal with them.
Yeah, she's sticking to Fable like glue, basically.
Okay. Are you okay with me delaying your start
That's fine.
a little bit? Okay, cool. I'm going to pull you into a different channel real quick, and I will be in your head when you're able to come in.
Cool.
This is really awkward.
Yeah, no, just it's very awkward.
Okay.
Oh,
the deal led to violence.
Okay.
I'm gonna write up like a bullet point thing for you guys with more specifics since this was I couldn't write it in the document. But yeah. I guess for some newly developed information for you guys, Ayna's not with you.
Oh.
Nyx would very
Okay.
clearly not have a shadow.
Okay. Okay.
Now I can actually.
Okay.
All right.
I think that's it unless you guys have any questions.
Just things I missed in
Just-
general.
After they leave, I
Last-
do.
Last question: would the portal close behind us, or would it still be open? Is it like a we'll never see you
Not
again?
your portal,
Okay.
but their portal does.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. I'm ready.
Cool.
Lock the door behind us.
I'm going to, unless Pickle, if you want to take care of setting them up at a gateway, then I can answer any question. What's up?
We saw that the portal they went through went into the Shimmering Nothing, right?
Yeah.
Just wanted to double check.
Yeah, you absolutely saw that.
So we know we're about to probably walk into another hell.
Round 2, baby. I wouldn't have it any other way.
That's how it tends to go.
You guys, if you want to hang out in your normal characters for a little bit, we'll call on you when we're ready. Or if you just want to spectate and stuff, that's fine.
Anything else I should know that I missed?
Yes, I'll probably pull you aside with
Okay,
Kanta.
I'll just wait here then.
Okay, then Kanta, I'll pull you aside now.
I'm gonna wait to be zealous, because if I get into zealous, they're gonna try to talk to me, and I can't leave.
I did just agree to set you guys up, but I'm just now remembering I've actually never been in this map before, so we're gonna leave.
Whee!
Oh yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
If you want to go out of character or switch to a model where you can be invisible, like so people can't see you, I can show you guys to where you're coming through and actually.
Oh god damn it!
Oh, sorry.
No, this is
Oh yeah, your
me. I
transparent
keep
expressions are also a little bit fuck. I'll fix that eventually.
To the
Yes.
side with me for a moment.
Yep. Okay.
So did Ayna made herself known to Fable, or does Fable do not know that she is with her? Because I don't think Fable saw any of that when the whole thing happened. So what happened?
Yeah, no.
She's still hiding, right?
She's still hiding for the moment, just because she didn't have an apt moment to kind of say something.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's super cool. That's super cool. Fable doesn't know that Ayna is there. Okay, great. Cool. Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, my only thing was like in the middle of that, she would try to be able to just like, that's. I'm trying to figure out whether there was time or not. Because the only thing like she would have tried to be just like the whisper of like, with you. Keep fight.
Interesting. If you want to try that during RP, absolutely. Because Fable has no idea right now. She's like, oh well. Damn, they left. Damn,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate. Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna probably just switch soon. I'm gonna actually spectate till the time is coming. I don't know if you're gonna have to be also in the SCP chat to be called, or
I'm already. She said she pulled me to something else that she'd let me know, or she was going to pull me to something
Perfect.
else.
Oh yeah, I see. So I'm gonna just go spectate
Sounds good.
till we're called. Yippee!
Yippee!
Hey, Bakery, cute character. Hi. I'm gonna go spectate till we're called. So yippee!
Okay.
We're just gonna spectate for a bit, friends. Because, yeah, we had that fight out in the desert. And then they escaped through a portal into here. Ayna was basically attached to Fable, like overlapping with her shadow, to make sure that there was at least someone there protecting her. Because Nick said to attach to her basically while he was trying to pretend to be by her and stuff like that. He moved where she was pretending to be a shadow and then overlapped with Fables, and then she just kind of snuck in to go with her.
Yes, but it doesn't hear us because we are all the way down here. So
It doesn't look too bad, but you should definitely take get that looked at whenever we can. Thanks.
Yeah, I plan on it. It's fine for now.
Say so.
If they had a whole group of them, I would imagine they'd probably go to the market.
Never got to see a lot of the Shimmering Nothing. Oh, that's a portal.
True, but other than that, no. What happened?
You'll find out soon enough.
Ah, shit.
What'd you do?
Yep. I think that's code for we should go check it out ourselves.
Have you seen any large groups of people coming through here? No. Bunch of slaves. I have not. You want to kill some slave drivers?
Count me in. Absolutely.
Stick with us and you'll find them.
They're really bad about this.
Books on the subject.
I will read them when I know how.
How long have these reading lessons been going on? The Accord.
A long time. Almost since Sprout got there. On Kalypsia. That is why
If you want to search the tent, it's fine, but unless we want to make an enemy out of literally every of these ne'er-do-wells, we should hold off until we have proof they came out there.
They mentioned directly to me the Accord.
You might need to ask Mia.
I'd rather meant we should find the group first and then maybe come back.
I was going to suggest searching the place and see if we could find
Yes, of course.
any information.
None. I've eaten a lot though.
Well, Myth.
Not sure that's quite the intended method of information absorption.
Yes, Mia doesn't like it.
Ethan?
Come on. I imagine I'll get everything bloody in there.
Everything all right?
Quiet
His
down.
hands are covered in blood. If I touch anything in there, it's gonna get all bloody. I can't. It's gonna be up to one of you two. I'll come with you. Worry about it.
Okay. We helped some people and we're just looking for them now.
Understood.
I don't see any paper.
I see.
No.
I think I can put two and two together.
Were they not?
Yeah, for now. Yeah, if you stay around, we wouldn't say no to it.
Although there doesn't seem to be anyone around, so.
Not
Where did they
here.
go? The portal came here.
Maybe inside there?
The portals drop off in there? The only one I know about is that one.
No, I'd rather meant maybe they went in there for cover and protection.
Nix.
I'm a gambling man, so.
If you looked around inside the tent, you would have seen that there's not been any activity in the last few hours in there. Not like anything left in a hurry, but just hasn't been manned recently. You reckon if they came back, they didn't go there? Or at least not yet.
I don't think they came back here yet. At least not this way.
All
Place
right.
hasn't been touched.
Who, what, and why?
Fable slavers bringing her home.
Okay. All right. Okay.
If you're going to help, help. If you're not going to help, stay out of my way.
Listen, if you're attacking them, they're not going to be happy with us, so we kind of got dragged into it anyways.
Well,
so helping.
Keep in mind, you're going to make an enemy of every ne'er-do-well on the face of this plane, so...
It's kind of Kalypsia's fucking motto at this point, isn't it?
What's a few more enemies?
We should keep looking.
Agreed.
Are you provisioned? Do you need anything? I can give you potions.
I think he might need a healing potion, but I don't know if he'll take it right now.
Here, take
Just
one,
remember,
give it to him when he's
Shimmering
more
nothing
amenable.
has eyes and ears everywhere, so whatever you do, they're going to see it anyways. Just keep yourself safe at that point.
Why not?
It seems as though some are intent on getting themselves wound up in trouble.
They still didn't bring somebody who can dispel. Johanna's right there.
So, I guess you fought slavers.
Yeah. We visited briefly your lovely country.
Is something happening?
Come on. Slavers have Fable, and they might be going somewhere on here.
Have you seen a large group of people come through here? I have not, no.
Okay, but why do we all have weapons drawn in a place public?
Just our people in there.
Damn it. Tell me, friend, what's your opinion on slavers?
You slip and shoot somebody, I'm not treating you.
What?
If you slip and shoot yourself, I'm not treating you.
Oh, don't worry about me. I can handle myself with a gun.
As I say, I don't treat stupidity. So just be careful.
Son, stupid.
Slavers.
Mixed focus.
Well, like I said, somebody jumped off of that roof there and flapped their arms thinking they could fly. I didn't treat that because that was their own stupidity.
See, I can assure you, I'm far from
What is
stupid.
up? What's going on?
No, he's stupid.
Okay, I get it. I don't know. I just see all the weapons, so.
He can be stupid.
Yeah, what is going on?
I have no clue.
Have you seen a large group of people with slaves
Don't.
come through here?
No. No?
So now we're doing something about it.
I mean, that's kind of a normal thing here. I mean, it's not exactly an everyday thing, but that's kind of normal.
I mean very recently, not sauntering around every single day.
Couldn't say I haven't left the clinic today, so. Other than might just walk around.
Morning, everyone. Morning.
A group came through here. I saw where the portal came, or went. They have Fable.
Shimmering is not this small island. There's more to it. Like, are you sure it's right here?
If you don't want to make enemies of the Shimmering Nothing, I suggest you stay far away from my little group currently. However, if that doesn't matter to you,
Stop being so.
if that doesn't matter to you, and you want to deal with
She's not here, but
come with me.
He doesn't really give a fuck though, so.
I promised you I was gonna help you.
I was taking suspicion. I'm about to get some work.
I'm so sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Call it job security.
I'm not the one that enforces things here. Not my fault if there's repercussions. You boy?
When do we go kill the bad guy?
Is there no way we can do this peacefully? Do you want to?
The claim that they are bad guys is going to make you a contentious figure.
Well, I do not particularly enjoy slavery. I think it's kind of weird.
The legality of it here is not.
You do realize they put a blanket on all of us from the Kalypsia.
Listen, Finch, it was meant to be over before we got here. Unfortunately, they made out with Fable, and now we're in this situation. We're not just gonna let them take him.
I tried to deal with it in an amicable way.
At
However,
least
they
if you-
chose not to.
At least you did it that way. I can at least say that. I was about to say if you just attacked first thing, but
of course not.
I
Did
at least trusted you to not do that, but fucking hell.
If you're gonna idle, take this healing potion. Johan gave it to me.
What?
Let's move. We have to find Fable.
Oh, look, they're keeping Thomas back.
Fable.
Fable, is somebody in Kalypsia, and she needs our help.
Snow.
I don't know what to do on this one.
I'd probably leave it be.
I understand that. I would leave it be too, but in another case.
Could they be up there?
Where?
We can check.
Wait, where did you see them?
We paid for information. We found out where they were going to be. We intercepted them. We got a portal. They jumped through a portal that led here. So they're here somewhere. It's all about finding them.
Okay, I'm very fast. I'll go around, I'll run around, see if I see anything, and I'll come back, okay?
They're probably in the market, if anything.
We just came from the market.
I'm going with. I'll look to sniff him out.
I love a good polearm.
I took another round. Haven't seen any large groups.
It's very well crafted.
So far, at least.
Thanks for the
You're sure they came in through the portal, yeah?
Yes, I saw where the portal came. Came here.
Got it.
And Jasper didn't see anyone on top of the rocks or anyone around there.
There's still a way to settle this amicably. They just have to give us Fable.
I don't think they want to do it amicably anymore after, being hurt and or shot.
We didn't want to do it at the beginning,
Perhaps we'd be able to
but for different reasons.
talk to them.
Perhaps.
The red tent, the Sunfire Accord.
Yes, that's who we were dealing with, unfortunately, and we came from their tent. It looked like nobody had been there in hours.
Great.
Did you get any information? Because, like I said, the shimmering nothing is not this on the island. There's more to it. So if they go to another island, I don't know what to do.
Then we get to the other islands and we search the other islands. That's what we do.
Do you know any magical stairway up there?
Do you
Get fucked, bot.
idea where they might have gone? Do you think they're still in the Shimmering Nothing?
Their portal came here. I saw into it before it closed.
I did not see anything. I saw nothing. But I saw a bunch of houses down there. Houses down there has a bunch of cages and stuff, so they might be going there. No, not the
I want to
market.
be a pirate.
No,
But I will if I have
down there, down past the bridge.
Yeah. Mm.
Then we go check the house.
I did. There was nobody in there.
Can we try to find like a blank place?
Mm.
We're already past that.
Hopefully. Wait for her to give it a second look.
No, fair enough.
Risky doing all this, but this. Too bloodthirsty.
The join silently button, so I thought you didn't.
Ooh, sorry.
Not my problem.
They're starting to get on my last nerve, and they really don't want to.
You get to chill for a bit.
Does anyone know how to track? Perhaps we can find if anyone's been here recently. That'd be a no.
I would assume they did, but let's check in there.
Scream.
You don't mind me, I'm just spectating right now. I'm not actually here. Never actually been in here before.
Sadly.
I forgot to ask.
Come
Is there
on, give me a
anything
scent.
from Fable that we have? Anything I can get the scent from?
Selling slaves, whether fighting slaves.
Myth might know.
Hey,
Have you got any mementos?
Any mementos from your sister? Can you have a scent? To this day, at least.
Hold on. Pulls out a little piece of ribbon from her clothing.
I'll do my best.
I believe in you.
Appreciate it.
Yippee! Oh, damn. Ah! What are you doing here?
Needed a model.
Apparently. Damn.
Nix's coin.
Oh. Well, done.
I'm ready. Oh boy.
Oh gosh. That's gonna be interesting.
And guys, what do you think?
Definitely gonna be interesting.
No visor or visor?
Visor.
The visor is so.
Why
much
do we have to
cooler.
have violence when we can have music?
Oh my god.
Yes, I have an actual harmonica.
He's a battle bard.
Oh my god. I like your music, dude. Let's go together. Let's go together. I love that shit. Little bard moment.
Put that away. I'm not good at it though. Where is it? Where's
Doesn't
my
matter.
desk?
Bardic
Okay,
inspirations.
there's my desk.
Exactly.
I mean, I have kind of somewhat implied that he might.
So if they take my sword, boot knife always is there for you.
Yeah.
Boot knife.
They never suspect it. They never look.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you have some high hopes.
Curious how close the whisper is.
I can hear it. That's good.
Social question mark, no more.
As long as they can't. That's the point.
Social.
Social
And
slash.
diplomacy was never an option.
This is our halfling. She dyed all of her clothes with blood of other people.
Oh, gee!
So that's the next story.
I'm so out of place with my colors.
That's where all the vivid
I
red
got
color
green,
comes from our
fucking green.
clothing.
Green, blue.
It's
You're in
blood.
no real crew.
She
You haven't made your
spilled
shit yet.
with her hand.
Great.
Nice.
Great.
This is
Do you-
all a
do you like
joke,
my
by the
magical
way.
goalpost? Just-
I was gonna say this is all a
Oh my
joke,
gosh.
unless unless you want it to be canon, in which by all means go for it.
Exactly. Sounds pretty hardcore.
Part of me feels like I should also make myself taller at this point. Taller equals stronger, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know what? You're right. You're right. 1 second. There we go. I'm ready. Key points?
Wait, where? Where is it? Oh, okay. Okay. It's in a mission briefing.
All right, chums, time's up. Let's do this.
Let's see if this works.
Did you see the profile picture of my character? The profile picture of my character.
Yep. I see.
Nix, I don't feel so good.
Yeah.
How dare you.
She's right here.
It's evil, isn't it?
Oh.
Yes.
This is
I love
feel
it.
so good. Big fox. And I'm gonna be Beastkin. Yes.
Orc speed for him. I'm just a human, guys. What the fuck?
I'm a question mark.
I don't know.
You're a
Just a
giant.
If you
guy.
literally want to use the slaves as hostages, go ahead.
No, you're valuable. You're valuable. That would
Yeah,
be
exactly.
business decisions.
Exactly. If you put me under one of those axes and you go, hey, don't you want this one again? Yeah, that could be a reason to make them pause. Okay, I'm gonna close the door right now.
Good luck, everybody.
What do you say? What do you say?
Almost fell. Almost fell in real life.
Don't fall yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm right next to Kanta.
I'm sure I treated you very well.
Sure. I look good. Sure.
Right. I guess I don't really see it on the models, so would I see anything that seems to be like a source of the mind magic like on her as an item, or does it seem just like a spell?
I'm probably gonna die today.
Wow, what a happy little slaver.
I know, right?
What happened to the slaver?
What a happy little slaver.
I
never see it coming.
It's one step up from all those I bought a slave
Mhm.
the time manga, so like
It's like, it feels like one of those tropes like, oh yeah, I'm befriending the
Okay.
Anyway, I brought you back alley, I got you drunk, and now you're a slave.
Okay.
Okay, so rings probably that. So it's just the one on a particular hand, or
Oh my god, they cut off your beams!
Wrong way.
okay. Would I know anything about the general like properties, what those kind of things are used for? Like if they're usually but like if they're used for slaves normally and they can't be removed, that kind of thing. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I love it. It's pretty cool. I love that so much.
Okay. So it's not like probably the source of the. Well, I guess could it be the source of the mind magic? Like, would it be? Okay.
Enough breath for it.
Do I think that I could maybe remove it if I had an opportunity?
It does not give me enough breath.
Practice. Practice makes perfect.
Okay. So yeah, more of a dispel needed thing. Okay. Thank you. Yep, of course. Should I go back down to normal, or should I stay here for now?
Thanks for the holy book.
Okay, thank you.
Stop beating the dogs of war.
Thank you.
Holy shit! I mean, we hit pretty hard. We got, like, this thing.
Huh.
It's in you.
Oh, damn.
You fucking just killed him.
Damn, thank you. No, thank you for killing your fellow. I can't fucking believe it. Damn.
Guys, low key, her eyes are pretty like this. Can we just keep her like this? Do we need to get rid of online magic?
Damn.
It's better this way. It's better. Trust me. It's
Wow.
She is better this way. She's a fucking little bitch if she's not under this way. So yeah.
She's so well behaved like this. Do we really want her free will back?
Exactly.
No. She's so friendly.
God, this is so awkward right now.
She's so
Listen
friendly.
here, you little fucker! I will absolutely kill.
Okay.
Never mind.
There we go.
So
I'm sorry.
meek, so demure,
so friendly.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
so mindful,
Our
so
code
demure.
word, our activation words.
That would be great, actually. Do you actually guys want to use an activation word?
No, the activation word is just a spray bottle. No.
Oh my god.
No, but aside jokes, do you actually want an activation word for this? Because all of you can technically do this, so...
Honestly, I think that might be just. It would be cool. We could probably just make it something on the fly, but I think just generally any like clearly barked direct order like at her.
Oh yeah,
would
okay.
trigger it automatically.
Like, kill them. Ding ding.
Oh shit! Where's my friends?
No, you got to be specific. Them could be any.
Kill them.
Kill them. Not that one.
Kill him, not me. Just...
Oh, she's gonna try to resist the attack situation. She's gonna try
Kill
to resist
who?
attacking
Yes.
her friends, but it hurts.
No, I said no. Kill who? Kill who? Yes.
Kill the who? No.
That's what I'm asking.
They haven't had a good.
Who's on first?
Why? No, they're one of ours.
Third base.
Who else do I kill? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? That's who
I
you're
don't know who's
killing.
on third.
I don't know who's third on the list. We're not talking about them. I'm not
They can
asking what's the third person on the list. No, what's second on your kill order? Who? No, they're first. I think I just got abducted. Yes, God.
Ooh, guys, showtime.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
guaranteed.
We lost our big guy.
Okay. Okay. That'll be funny.
No.
No, Flint is not in this call.
I'll not double mic. I'll go speak to this again.
I'm still here.
We're getting ready to head in. If you have an out of character toggle, please switch to it. If you do not, then go for the switch
I have
to
a
model
complete
that can.
invis on me right now.
Perfect.
There's no mesh, no bones, no nothing on this. So if you need a good one.
Again, you will not initiate combat, but you are absolutely fucking defend yourselves and your property and your people. Is there any last minute questions before I get us set up? We won't have you spawn immediately, but we'll have you guys ready to come through, and I'll give the word for when it's time for you guys to come through.
So I got
question?
a pain compliance thing. Is there anything specifics that trigger that, or?
Say again, sorry?
I got a pain compliance thing.
Sorry, can I just pull you aside real quick then? Sorry again, guys.
You're good.
Just to clarify, because it's been so long.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! Yep, yahoo!
Oh, it
Oh,
shows when I'm
oh.
out of character.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, look at the little lights.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm so high right now.
This is not normal.
What is normal in this world?
Imagine normal.
Fair.
Anything that's not me isn't
my
normal.
face.
It's that easy.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
You guys just
Oh,
wait
God.
till my
What's
sister
going
gets
on?
here.
You wait till my brother gets here. We're twins. I mean, we were twins. Anyways. We were
Yeah, damn, we're not
before you fucked
twins.
up my
Damn.
Still twins.
I mean,
How does that work?
well, not with these fucking scars on my face. You have no
That's not how
idea
twins
what
work.
she cleans up. Well, we no longer look identical.
You were never identical.
They were almost identical.
You were similar.
Very similar. Let's go with that. I am so ready. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so fun.
Yeah.
Yippee!
I can't wait to die
We're
with
gonna
the
die.
players.
We're gonna die really fast.
We're gonna get slumped.
I mean, fight back.
Harry, you better save us.
There's a lot of them.
All right, this time for
There she
real.
goes.
Sorry.
There she goes, off to save us.
Everyone here?
Yep, I think so.
Probably.
I'm gonna
Yes,
hop back up in the VRChat. Flint, if you don't have them on, I'd recommend you turn nameplates on. I'm gonna direct
okay.
everyone probably through the call. We're gonna go to the portal spawn, and I'll have you guys floating there, out of character, invisible for a little bit.
Okay.
Before we send you through, we'll give you guys the signal too. Any final questions? Apologies for the delay.
All good.
Good, cool thing. All right, I'm gonna
We're
hop on the call
ready.
real quick.
Yippee!
I'm gonna position you guys, and then you'll go when I give you the word over voice, and then Flint, of course, when you see
I have
them
a
appear.
question.
Oh.
Okay.
Because I'm technically playing as a player, am I allowed to just deafen inside of the call once
you
things
get in, if
happen,
you want to
or-
hop down, if you want to hop down
Okay.
once we position you, then absolutely.
Up or down? You mean like
Hell
another?
yeah.
In like a player chat or whatnot.
Okay, okay.
I'll probably do the
perfect.
same.
Perfect. Thank you.
Cool thing. Who just joined?
Oh boy, this is about to be a problem, isn't it? I can never make my job easy.
So we're going portal, by the way. To those back here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna do it.
But you guys are free to spawn through the portal now.
Ugh.
Right. Alright. Is that everyone?
I believe so.
That was
Wow.
pretty fucking rough.
Yeah, well, we're back now. Should be safe. Let's get a move on.
Got it.
All right.
Come on.
This is where you take everyone.
Not quite as nice as one of the upper levels, but
It's functional at least.
yeah, it's always a treat when you're shit.
There's the doctor up there.
Oh,
Oh.
wait.
No.
Oh, there's Emran.
That
All right.
fucker.
What's up?
It's like we might run into
Emran's up
trouble.
here.
Right, let's keep
Trouble
going
here?
in case they want to do stupid.
Yeah.
Well,
It's stupid here, that's undone.
actually, better to be safe than sorry.
Don't spread out too much.
Alright.
Yeah, stick together.
Remember, they had a rifleman. Ooh, weapons out too.
I see.
Seems like you have a confrontation on their hands.
Sorry, are you speaking? Can't hear you.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're just gesticulating. I understand.
Come on.
No, I'm gonna try one more time.
Mm-hmm.
No more blood has to be spilled.
Agreed. It's not a good place to spill blood here.
I agree.
Nix. They have rings, slave rings, like shimmering nothing. Maybe source.
Okay.
Right.
Well, come on, guys.
So, you saying you got coin?
Maybe source magic.
Oh, I had coin, yes, and I was going to give it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I was turned down because apparently the price is too high.
Right.
Oh, yeah, she's Pitfire. Come on.
Valuable. Well, then, accrue
Move
more
along.
coin. What do you want from us?
And I swear, darkness,
Go.
I will put a hole through your fucking head. And that is where I'm going to have to
You really
ask
love bossing
things
people around,
to
don't you?
settle down.
With you.
Lest I remind everyone where you are.
Come on, put your sword away. You got
I'm
business to
painfully
do.
aware of where we are, and I didn't want it to come to this.
They have their
And
weapons
I
out,
do
but
not
fine.
wish
We can
to
be
have
better
to
people than them.
Solve problems that don't need to become problems. Put the weapons
be
down.
easily solved. They just need to give me Fable back.
There are perfectly acceptable avenues through the means that are available here. Lest
Oh,
you
believe
forget.
me, I've tried, and I was turned down at every turn. So things have gotten a bit extreme.
Let's just get going.
I will be more than
Stop
happy
tearful.
if they just give me Fable, and I will be on my way. But if they continue to refuse, then things are going to get a little bit more complicated. And none of us want that.
For you, definitely.
What want me to next?
Would you all please return to your places of business?
Would
I will
love to.
sort
Come on.
this out.
Yeah.
We'll let you handle it then.
Go ahead and negotiate. We'll be waiting word.
She's not leaving
All right,
my sight.
come on.
You don't want her to leave your sight. Feel free to come by the pits later.
You keep walking with her, and I swear to God, I'll start shooting.
I'm with her.
Believe me, I would
Stay with.
advise against it. I do not wish to have to require force to involve.
Don't worry, Sunshine. We're not going anywhere in a hurry.
Here. You know what? You go ahead, you go. I'll watch from behind. Go on, go on. Go on.
Seems like you made yourself quite the name. Oh, never mind. You can't really hear me now, can you?
You really like running your mouth, don't you?
Well,
I'm leaving you.
when you got protections, it's always nice to, well, make use of them.
I
Can't just
wouldn't
let
know.
any
Seem like they're
outlaw
very.
run loose in here,
I
you know?
get it. They get people back.
Leave it to practical business.
How much?
Keep moving.
We'll have to talk
No,
to the
that's not
boss.
like any business.
I want to know now.
I'd kill you if I could. Come on.
Something about the pits.
Soon enough.
How much?
Are you fucking deaf or something?
No. I'm asking. I want to buy her.
Which her?
Talk to the boss.
Then give me the boss.
Well,
Now.
now? No. We can definitely get a meeting. But, which one are you looking to buy, anyways?
This one. Fable.
Ah, that's a tough sell.
Keep going.
Look, if you want, you can give us some information. If you're going to be floating around here, we can at least put an offer out. How much are you offering?
What group are you a part of?
I mean, I think I recognize you, actually. Ooh, shade. Always a rare one.
Fable.
Put them in the cages out back, shall we?
You want out?
Keep moving.
Keep moving.
You wouldn't recognize me.
Shh.
No, you would.
Oh, yeah. A little similar.
I was out here not too long ago.
Let's keep moving for now. I'm sure your friends won't let you
Yeah,
stay.
get them in the cages.
Come on.
Around back.
I'll buy her.
And we can put your offer forward. You know what? Why don't you come on in?
Alright, come on.
Get them to the cages.
Alright. Go to the back.
Don't call me like a dog. I'm not.
Of sorts. They're not going far.
Where?
Just behind the
Just around
tent.
back.
They're going the cage.
Don't worry your little head.
Do you have need of the doctor?
All right. Well, it's always good to see a return customer, at least.
You want to go get the doctor?
What makes you think I'm going to actually obey?
This one
Let's
here
just
is-
impose a
In you go.
Ooh.
You've a tail, you can go to this
I'm
other
much
one.
not intended there.
Stop.
Let's say we never did it before.
How kind of.
Start with maybe a letter or something.
Are you
Your
injured?
turn for the paperwork.
No, I want it now. I want her now.
I got work to do. You injured?
Yes.
I can't
Uh,
have the
yeah, actually.
gall in me to make the purchase sell myself.
Then talk to your boss. I want to
And
know.
I'm telling you, I can try and do it.
Sweet.
But I just need some
Then do it.
information.
Freaking
earlier.
sore butts.
We all have our
Go
own
ahead.
point. Never been
Sure,
interested in
you do
sweet.
this thing often, I see.
It hurts.
I'm Toffee.
Business is business.
Bloody really think that you keep all these things.
Should be all right now.
I don't know quite yet.
Stop being paid in kind eventually.
I can. Others can.
What'd yourself? Are
But
you injured?
You would know, wouldn't you? You would know
A
what
bit sore,
kind of
but
the price is.
Armor managed to hold off most of the things.
All right, let me know if that
Depends on how
changes.
she performs in the pit.
Yourself?
usually.
Telepathy.
Not that I know myself
Mm,
what she
good.
does.
Got a few watching though.
Nix.
Seems like.
Maybe even.
I didn't.
I was told I was needed.
Wait, what? Platinum, you say?
I was surprised when I saw
100 gold or a platinum?
it's been
Thing.
long.
I have.
I saw one
I
that was
thought-
hurt.
Yeah,
Is the other one
okay,
hurt
yeah.
too?
I have
That
100.
is-
100.
Custom.
Right, I have those
Shut up.
coins. No problem.
All right. Well, let's start with proof of
Yeah, that one
commitment.
is
shall we?
So I can tell
Good
she's
force.
You
hurt.
have a coin on hand.
Yeah.
You have a merchant vouching
Not
for
on
you.
me.
That's something.
Not on
Is this
me
one
right
hurt
now.
at
That
all?
one is more compliant.
I'm going to help sponsor her on this, so I will put up my own collateral.
You can try
All right.
and find out.
No fighting. Let her heal you.
Get away from me.
All right. You don't have to
Let
go far.
her heal
I'm not
you.
going to hurt you. I'm just going to treat your wounds.
Also, a bag of coins on the table.
I don't trust you. I
this
don't.
Nix.
If you'd
Nix,
rather me
if
do it,
can hear.
then I'm less gentle.
For Toffee.
Remain calm.
Cage and back.
Doctor will treat you.
Toffee.
As
Getting
you can see,
healed.
I have no weapons.
As you can see, I have to pay.
Toffee. The price of
Expect
getting paid
that I'm not going
What
to
hurts the
break free
most?
out of this and bite you.
what you did in the spirit realm, okay?
If the general intelligence.
I mean, if you fight me, you don't get healed, and then you'll die. So
Yeah.
My neck.
Just keep watch for now.
Fable is my friend.
Actually, one moment.
is it what hurts the most? Or is there anything else?
No, they went all the
This
time.
one hurts the most.
This is going to burn a little bit.
Went through some things.
Okay, I'm
Turns out.
going to clean this up.
Put a gun right in his face too. When we were leaving.
Now I'm sure.
Does
you can
anywhere else
negotiate
feel
something with
wet
this
or
kind of
warm? Like you're bleeding?
to the,
Everything feels
so graciously shown.
horrible right now.
And you can maybe negotiate something with them.
When?
I'm sure the Shimmering Nothing would be happy to help.
30.
When?
I'm going to wrap
Where?
this. I cleaned it up.
Go for another ledger then. Fucking hell. I can send off a letter at the very least.
Are they not here now? Howdy.
Not right here. Might be in the Shimmering.
I'm going to keep this. It's going to be a little snug, but it's not going to be tight.
Let's see. I don't know these people, but it's. Okay, at the very least, they are less naive than I'm thinking.
Leave me!
For them, it just seems like a personal matter.
Let her heal
Is there
you.
anything else? I need to make sure.
Maybe there are these stupid, heroic types they thinking, oh, you kill our five
Just be honest.
people, the problem will be
I'm
solved. I'm like,
fine.
Okay,
no.
so there's no stinging, there's no burning, there's no
This is common
warm
with people like
feeling
this.
like you're bleeding.
One of us goes down, it's a threat to all of
Because
us.
if I don't treat it now, you're going to get an infection and it's going to feel worse.
Supply and
Go away.
demand. Plus, if people
We can
didn't
at least
want
let
to
them know
bother
that
with
you're
this business,
interested.
then
Okay. Well, if you have anything else that comes up or you wish to be treated later, please let me know. Or let them know and I'll come treat you.
May I know how much they paid for her?
That one is. Fortunately. not
So
something I can
when you
do.
get a chance, I definitely
I
recommend
would guess if they're a decent
washing her
fighter,
off, Dito.
Nice bit. But I haven't
Yeah.
seen them in action.
Taking care of slaves
Gently
before.
as you can,
And they're also
Mhm.
because
damaged.
obviously she's covered in dirt. She has a lot of
listen to
minor
this.
cuts and stuff. Those can get infected. So
Understood.
I'm trying
Thank
to
you.
save you guys. I don't think they're gonna let you go.
Are you
No,
okay?
Shit. And also, I have 500 gold.
I'm fine.
I can give that to you. To you
No
guys.
bleeding, bruises,
And give that to the person.
No, not that these
needle pain.
people could reflect on me.
Offer is great.
They could do a lot better, actually.
But not ours to sell anymore. Just delivering her back.
Well, it looks
Second
like
rate at
she's
best, I'd say.
What's even your name?
Norlin?
Wait, who? And I do one last check.
Orlin.
The people
Oh,
that
yeah.
will come for me.
Yeah.
You're going to die.
I know I'm fairly new,
Is
but
there
you know.
any?
Sure.
Is there any way that I can? You
When
can
do I
just
get the red
give them
armor?
the money
So
and
your
then
ribs,
you say
any
that,
spiking
look, take them
pain,
off,
anything like
and I
that.
can pay you
Maybe
Go
not,
away.
for doing that.
I mean, this
Give
protects me
me
from
a
quite a
great
few
service.
I'm
you
just
do.
making sure you don't have any
injuries,
broken
but,
bones.
We got a reputation to uphold.
I don't have any broken bones.
I mean, this is mostly leather,
Oh, you should know.
so
Any sprains?
granted chain
No.
mail, but you know,
Wasn't the best service, no.
not as good as plate.
None of that.
Then I suppose I'll go back on this.
Like I said,
You bought
let
them,
them
and then
know.
suddenly I sold them to someone else.
If anything, I'll come by and check on you every now and then. So
Got
if
it.
anything starts to feel worse or you feel anything after, I can give you some pain meds and help clean things up.
I would agree. And from one merchant to another, can't go back on this. Again, happy to help
Sure
you
you're
out if
feeding
we
them, by the
can.
way. I'll start
Let them
pulling
know
your
you
ear.
wanna meet. I'll let you know your generous offer even.
They're valuable.
That
You
was
know how to
because
treat them.
right now I would give you 500, but I'm still on the 100 if you're not gonna do that for me.
Again, I can't make the sale myself. Again, I can let them know you're offering 100 then if that's the case.
You'd find someone who can dispel ring.
Just want to talk about offers.
Open discussion then. Bring it to the table. Sure thing. I'll write a letter. If you want to write it yourself, I can co-sign it or whatever you want.
Where's
I
Where's
can't
Myth?
write-
Where's Nyx?
Yeah, I'll write a letter that previous client is looking to.
Are those your friends back there before?
Generous offer, we'll call it.
Still around.
Leave it open-ended, shall we?
I am gonna talk to my friends.
I'm sure they'll get you
for a
out of
little
this
bit,
mess.
and I'll get back to you.
Thank you.
Do you?
So, deep apologies for the disruption. There's been a conversation and has come to a conclusion that the individual in question extends their apologies for forgetting how business is conducted here, and that they won't bother you any further in the public space. So, by all means, carry on with your processing, and hopefully you are undisturbed for the rest of the day.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
If we truly cannot settle the deal today, when you write the letter, please do include the fact that we are ready to pay back what they have given you, as well as compensation for wasting their time, as well as
Normally you will do watches, but with the peanut gallery over here, it's like.
I'll add that in if. Would you like it?
looks like they're moving on.
Start some shit.
if they go along with
Maybe
the
they
include the
finally
things that I
figured this
told you.
out.
By the way,
Duffy,
when you were negotiating with money, you didn't
don't
have
all make the
Fabian
purchase
isn't willing to
Mia,
Then I'll write the letter with your name on it.
try to find him.
can you dispel things?
Whatever the hell it was.
I got it.
To now, family.
I'm uncertain. I could attempt to, but
Not here, round corner. Fable, other slave wearing silver ring, like ours, for coming here, may be a source of mind magic on them, making them compliant. Do not know if needs be dispelled, cannot remove.
without physical access, it's difficult to do anything.
But if can get access, we'll be able to do.
I don't know.
Johann, maybe. He was able to remove a enchanted pair of spectacles from Jay. I don't know exactly how, but
I'll try find.
Mm.
We'll be able to help back up if nearby. Try at least. Maybe also.
The difficulty is that I am. Aelfe may be another who you could ask, though. I am not certain that Aelfe is aligned with you. That said, I will see what I can provide, but I am bound by commitment to Kalypsia over commitment to Fable, I'm afraid.
Stiff can get out. Just need one attempt. Do not know if need to be outside. Nothing first. If cannot leave without ring.
Yeah.
To be done outside.
That is likely, yes. If it needn't be done now, then I can certainly put something together, given a little bit of time.
Thank Mia. Need find Nyx.
Of course.
My assumption would be that they left because
We'll think about
they
it.
heard what you said.
The endeavor from afar. I'm not getting involved personally.
It's okay.
You signed up for. It's your call, Ethan.
What doing? She
We're
is okay
saying
for
Ayna.
now. Got Dr. the cat.
Did they move her?
Still engaged behind tent. Sunfire Court.
Only if you choose not to do this. They're going to move her to the house to the left. Past their tent. House has cage. We're going to kill them.
Let me try, grab, fly, get away.
Outside. And seen. As long as what the broker said is.
We can't let them know.
Set up.
We can't let anyone know they're going to die.
Understood.
That's the fun part. We don't.
Do not know of need to remove ring after leave. Do not know if we'll be able to leave without ring.
I talked to the information broker. This was the most amicable way of settling this without us being barred access. If we're going to do it, we're going to have to do it quietly.
Get ready.
Understood. What want me to do?
We'll have to keep an eye on when they move. Obviously, without them knowing we are.
Mia said she may be able to help dispel, but Johan may be best.
He saw you.
But do not know if we will need to dispel rings after leaving.
Alright, well, I'll be around, so keep an eye out.
We'll get there when we get to that.
We'll stay with her then, if one.
When they move her, you let me know.
Understood.
I'm not sure about the peanut gallery from this side.
With you.
Both young.
Working on a plan.
Well, something to share.
You know, it's pretty rare we gotta use this so much in one person. It's honestly kind of impressive.
They can go pretty. What's the word?
Grab.
Substantially invisible.
You really let yourself open, doesn't you?
You know,
But are you supposed to be professionals?
We are. That's why we have things like that ring that's going to go off in 3, 2, and 1. Professionals typically don't need to get our hands dirty. You see.
Just wait your turn.
I will, but first.
Karma always
friend,
comes
I
to
have
those
a
deserving.
bit of a head trauma from my friend there. You mind patching me up?
Of course. Do not know when. Going to try.
Let me know when you feel better.
Escape.
It's only light.
During move.
Not too bad. Man, no.
Do a lot
Must tell them when that happens, so I will need to go just then.
Hello. Eyebrows
Thank
out, please. There you go.
You're welcome.
But we'll stay here with you for now.
Magic, huh? Quite handy.
It can be useful at times.
Honestly, having magic to see invisible things would have definitely helped, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Magic
Certainly
even
handy, but we
exist?
know what to keep a lookout for. So.
I don't know. I guess.
Okay. I mean, it's
I
magic.
guess you're not
probably.
even sure.
Did I miss anything?
You just missed the funniest thing.
What
What kind of
threaten us?
funny? Oh, really?
Yeah. Held a gun straight up to their face.
I
Yeah,
see.
welcoming committee.
What else is new? Not the most. Not exactly the
Listen, what
first
do you
time.
plan to do with that axe of
Try
ours that you
solid.
brought ahead of you?
Grab you, fly. Get out of way for them.
Going to sell it or what?
It's okay.
Oh, so
Oh,
We'll see.
I believe it.
I mean, you are going to be a pit fighter, right?
this little wild folk girl wearing
Yeah.
rags and everything.
I suppose.
She had 500 gold to buy one of those guys.
Really?
Personal advice.
How
You should be thinking
desperate
about
would
your first match with this one, rather than thinking of anything else. It'll come around soon enough.
Are you
don't
guys
have to
finished
think
with
too
the
much about
processing yet? We can move them to
I believe so.
processing for the. Seeing as they're both destined for the pits, you know where we take them.
Yeah.
And get on it.
Tell me
All right.
I'd like to get this sorted out.
All right. Come with us. Don't fight.
I won't do it.
If things go south.
You know something about me, Kira.
It's been a pleasure.
Never go back on my word. When I promise something,
Moving now.
I do it.
Keep a good hold of that other eye, alright?
Gonna stick with me, or you're gonna be free out
Hey,
there.
get yourself a nice eye patch. Look
or
good.
whatever. You're not ever
Something like a pirate?
It's time.
Just if it comes down to it.
No.
Was it?
We're fine. We're
What
gonna
want
be
me to
fine.
do when
We have
fighting
help.
starts?
We're professionals.
Myth was it?
We're killing them.
Probably.
That's right.
Maybe.
Be with you then.
We can keep the swords focused, but since you can do this, focus on untying Fable.
We have to make sure it's quiet.
Their safety is #1 priority in this. We don't know what will happen when we start to
Still,
oppose them.
I have other people in my back, so it's not. Okay. It's not something to worry about.
We're gonna
This
need
is
to
the
make sure
moment.
No one leaves those doors.
Going back.
Understood.
If you're burning evidence, burn my letter
Yes, hello.
Yes.
Doesn't make sense for animal use.
Stay calm. Keep moving.
We'll find our chance and kill these bastards. I swear it.
Why would you help me? They're supposed to fight against me.
I don't fight other slaves or anyone else in these situations.
It's either you or
Let me
me.
fight these
What tells you
bastards?
that the will is gonna be enough for you to...
Inside.
Trust me, I won't bring you any harm. That much I can be certain of.
Alrighty, nice and warm.
Keep an eye out.
By warm, I mean cold iron bars until the fighting.
All right.
I'll fucking kill you!
They might be invisible, but like they still make some sort of sound.
Get in your cage.
That's cute.
You can take the big one.
There's definitely a few of them floating around still.
Get in there. That's not the highest strength that spell can go, you know.
Stay by the door, and you come with me real quick.
Sorry.
That's exactly what I thought. Right.
I hear the birds pissing me off.
I said.
I know.
See if he's floating around in
I
there.
heard the whole thing got settled out
It
or
hurts.
whatnot between
Stop.
one of y'all and Zellos.
Good.
Never
I'm
mind.
not sure how that guy managed to get them to calm the fuck down,
Remember,
but if
keep your
that's
eyes on
what
the
it
birds.
takes, then by all means.
Yeah, I think I saw
Still keep an eye out,
one
though,
in the distance.
until we finish up here and we can actually move these two.
We won't let
Roger.
them keep you.
Okay.
Hey, you with the axes. Come here.
What?
Seeing as you are a fellow axe enjoyer, if we're planning the fight, you know, I would really like to try that you guys brought here.
You can have it when it's time to fight.
Honestly, I would have gone
Not
for
a
a
moment
pint,
sooner.
but well, still on duty, and I have enough. Freaking not instinct. What's the fucking word? Common sense to know that, you know, when you are alone, they might do something stupid.
Okay, is her owner around?
Not
I
right
saw the
now.
name on one of the documents. Guy named Evander.
Hopefully it continues now. Oi, go on your guard. The guy in the red is coming.
In back cage and house.
Oh, absolutely. Sorry. Oh, am I in SCP call?
It was made painfully clear to me that I should issue an apology.
All right.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not really officer in charge, so.
Well then,
Looks like they're going to be
can I talk to them?
Wait, who's our in charge person?
Should I stay with you or stay with her?
To be honest. What's up, sir? Lincoln first.
Stay with me.
The apology issued. Well, I'm just, you know.
It was made abundantly clear to me, for the best interest of both of our continued existence here in the Shimmering Nothing, I should issue an apology.
Well, much obliged, you know? And you can't blame a man for taking the shot in the wild. You know?
So it's just business.
How it is.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Now it makes sense.
Yeah. Birds keeping eyes on the rocks, too, so.
You can't fault a man for trying, yeah?
Let him.
Yeah. Again, Wild Caravan, can't blame you for sure, you know? Definitely pissed that you cost us so much money and men, but hey.
To be fair, I did try to pay.
You did, and we gave you the same offer you gave your friend. Your friend? I don't know. little
acquaintance.
Oh,
And you did not
Well-
back our offer, you know? Business
Well,
is business. It's all
what
the same.
was the offer?
All you need to do, we don't own them. Not our property, can't sell them. We can happily get you in
I swear
contact
one
with
of these
their owner.
times someone's gonna be around this corner.
Don't know how long it'd take.
Can we not
Honestly.
work out with something here?
Honestly, if you left us about our business, it'd be a lot easier for them. We'd get them cleaned up and their wounds taken care of better. But no, we gotta keep dealing with this.
And we probably could have even been in contact with them at this point, but here we
All
are
right,
behind schedule.
Why don't I come in and we can talk about it while you still go about your business, yeah? Look, I've got nothing on me. If you want, you can even take my antique pistol. Wouldn't you have the upper hand in the enclosed building?
We're not looking to kill you.
Well, you're a better man than me, I suppose.
As I said, it's just business to us.
Well, we understand how things work here. We don't want to make nuisances of ourselves just because we have a little business dealing that went sour.
Yes, and I let my emotions get the better of me. So, which is why I'm here.
Right. Well, apology accepted. Hopefully we can arrange so that everyone is happy.
Of course.
You know what? It is just him, after all. If he really wants to get a legitimate business dealing going, what's one man without weapons going to do if we just go have a talk?
True enough.
So
I
that
mean,
some
if you
people
want to
can
make
keep
a
an
deal, if you think you can arrange something, then you
That's
go
your
ahead.
call, sir.
Give me a
It's
second.
above my pay grade.
I can get an ear with them if it means
you're just having your fun.
getting the feisty one to more value than we would have gotten out of them otherwise.
True enough.
So,
Plus, the longer this goes on, the greater the risk of infection. So better we resolve things.
exactly. I'd rather not lose an asset because we're sitting here having an argument. Get in here.
Of course.
All right, let's see that pistol.
I can't toggle it off, but he definitely
fine.
handed it to you.
Understood.
Sorry about that.
So, we've had our disagreements, you and us.
But yeah, I think we'll see that.
It's obvious that you want to buy them. That much is clear. But as we also said, we cannot make negotiations on behalf of another client who has already made their arrangements. We can get you in touch with him, but
Is my friend okay? I saw him going in here.
we would have to finish our work here. And if they disagree, there's not much we can do.
I love the Animal Slayers characters.
Here's the thing. I'm sure news would get around that your caravan was attacked. And there were several casualties. Who's to say they weren't one of them? You go away through the gold, or the payment, and you get to keep all of it. Instead of having to split it with some middleman.
They're wanting the same meat.
You're
And
wanting
from-
us to tarnish our names for the sake of a little bit of extra coin?
No, what I want you to do is get rid of a problem case on your hand.
They're a problem case, yes, but that's also what makes them more interesting.
I could not tell you for the life of me.
Which is why they will be worth their weight in far more than gold in the pits.
See, you say that, but I know at least 7 pirates who can fight better than, well, a beast can.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I'm gonna be right in
What are they muttering about over there?
Someone's gonna be around.
Either way,
this corner
Dog's
by the time
back
I
looking
check.
for more information about the
Feels like the spot.
dog.
I've checked many times.
Should I get it for him, or are we? Do we have a leave? Not leave, but
I think you're good.
come wait and tell him come back later.
We're discussing the specifics regarding if they are so truly desperate on this deal they want to make, the terms they would have to be. We have
Again, it's not
standards.
our thing to make a deal on. It's just the person who owns
Yes,
them. You know?
but I can make arrangements to have them be able to talk.
They pass through our hands. There's
You know
documents
how
in here. Is there something you're looking for in particular?
difficult that client is.
Well, knowing where somebody came from.
If you figure it out,
before
perfect.
purchase,
Amazing. Awesome.
I just want whatever gets us more coin in the end and keeps our reputation intact.
There's a document
Look,
somewhere. Depends on.
I'm a pirate of Tortuga. I have a cache filled with gold and jewels. I can give you the location of it.
Yes,
And I'm
but
sure that's far more
with that
than
little stunt you all pulled in the middle of the nothing,
About the same distance.
it's
Not exactly gonna leave my post.
not exactly something that we can just turn the other way and pretend nothing happened on and say, oops, something happened. People saw it. People know who's being interested in. It's not
And-
like they can just walk on out of here with nothing happening.
And I'll give you 14 members of my crew, 7 to do as you see fit, and 7 to execute as the ones who attacked your caravan. Or hell, all 14 to do as you please.
Not very fond of your own crew if you're willing to sell them off into this business.
Oh, well, let's be honest, they're all mutinous bastards anyway. Eventually.
I mean, from the sounds of it, the one committing the mutiny is speaking right in front of me. But
Well, I'm the
that's
captain.
point.
Pretty big name.
The captain isn't above the rules of their crew.
Ah, but the captain makes the rules, so...
That's not a good way to get respect in your field. I'm sure you are more than
No, but fear. Fear
It doesn't matter.
is a powerful tool.
Okay, he's getting higher.
Either way,
What is it?
when we're not fucking
Just checking.
Oh.
guns trained on us, you know.
Things are fine over here. We're having a conversation like we should have had at the
We
start.
really want to know.
Anyways, have fun with it.
Smedge your patience.
I know this sort of talk bores you anyways.
Ayna, unlock the side door.
The deal is the only one that I'm willing to work with. You can
Yeah, because you're
make
so,
an arrangement to speak with the client that currently has them on reserve and sort out your differences with them. And whatever happens, we'll honor it. Or you'll just have to accept that we don't go back on contracts once they're made, no matter how much someone tries to twist our arm on
All
it.
kinds of business take place.
No, we're nowhere.
Because unlike you, it seems, we do
Nowhere.
have
Or, no,
a
we're
creed that
nothing.
we will
There
actually
go.
stick
Nothing.
by
We're nothing.
and not sell out our own.
Were you just inside?
Well, what can I say?
What's up?
You have to do things a certain way in order to survive, especially amongst pirates. They're all willing to, well, quite obviously trade you in for a better deal.
Dan? I'm able to make sure that this side door is unlocked while they're looking away.
Do you
Solid at the moment.
This door, yeah, it's unlocked.
Yeah.
Answer's no, then I think our business is done here.
Now I'm just gonna make sure both of them stay unlocked.
Sure. Sure.
All right.
Yeah. But I think it's fun as an
See how
incentive.
easy things can be just by,
Speed things along.
going about it the proper way?
Expedite some processes.
We can reach out to the client let us
Of
know
course.
that an interested party wants to
We're begging.
pick up one of their individuals and they're willing to make a potential trade. For some coin, your people. I don't fucking care. It's none of my business. If they like it, then you can have them. If not, well, I guess that's that.
I did not expect that.
Tell them it's now or never.
Very injured, just like no bone. That wasn't really a smaller, okay, no.
I can't
Sorry,
exactly
sir.
say how long it'll
Okay,
take to
catch
reach
up.
out to them, but they've been.
There you go. And because it in back.
You never know.
And they're probably a little
Fucking
bit
lucky
disturbed
you're in
that
good
we're way
condition.
late
Okay, once I
anyways
start.
with the
You
delay.
know that?
But, you know,
Yes.
since we're
Let us let that
such
ring go off for a
excellent
second
people,
first.
let's just
Do you mind escorting me
say
to
that
your
a
tent?
storm held us up or something.
Nick says it's now or never.
Sign of goodwill.
Is there
Thank you.
another rock here? Ah, there. Yeah. Yeah. And then, I can just.
That's what that's one.
You out.
Never mind.
Oh, what's going on?
Out.
Oh, I.
Whoa, what is happening?
Be true to your word. Pick up something. Take care of these people. Sign.
Stab.
Oh, the girl. Alright, Nix. You got a much bigger one to deal
You're going to learn the hard way that you should have taken the deal in the first place.
You won't live to see it.
We'll see about that.
I rolled a 6, so you almost get it, but you're.
What the fuck did I just...
As a threat.
They'll find out. They'll always find out.
Of course they will.
I was given a key. Does it open this cage? It was from the guy with his leg.
Get all of the bodies. Throw them over the edge. No one can know what happened.
It's fine.
I agree. No, that's too much. It's too much.
We did make
They'll
a
know the
bit of
fire.
the key,
They'll
but
see they'll see the smoke.
okay. I'll relay the information. Where's the other one? Did we get both of them out? Or just the one?
I don't know.
Nice reunion, but we need to move. Get them moving.
I'm gonna stay there with her.
I know you want to hug, but we need to at least get her out of here first. We need to bring her to the tavern.
Okay.
I'll follow you wherever you go. Easy. I'm fine, I can walk. They don't want to kill me, they want me to fight.
Masato. Can you find Johan or someone can dispel Ring? Maybe.
What the hell did they do to you? I think he's at the tavern. So, we'll go on. We have to bring her to the tavern anyways.
Do not know. We still need Ring to leave this place.
You're not the one hurt.
But if afterwards need to dispel Ring.
Stop! Don't be like that now! We need to dispel.
Sorry.
Definitely going to need to dispel.
Go get yourself checked out. Go get yourself checked out now. Go get her. Go get checked out.
Ring on finger.
We've got it covered here. We have to clear our tracks.
There's more incoming at the moment.
Go. Everyone else has to leave. I will be the one here. If anyone's going to take the blame, it will be me.
Wait, stay away from me. They can. What? Well, they.
I'm not sure.
They can what? What do you mean?
Mind magic.
It's okay.
Then I'll bear
I will make sure.
I
will restrain if need.
We'll need to analyze this more when we have proper.
Got you.
Any bodies we have,
to do so.
throw them over the edge. Get rid of them.
Perhaps you should rest for the time being now.
It's not over again. The one with mind magic
Still inside.
still here.
Yeah,
Then we're probably going to have to take care of a
there are
doctor.
plenty of people dealing with them.
Speaking of,
Please rest.
where is
All the bodies still
Is
inside.
there a doctor anywhere? The doctor up there is watching what we're doing. She's the one. She's a loose end. She might have to be dealt with.
I don't have time right now.
Is she injured? Are you fucking serious? Do you see her?
Looking over her, like,
what kind of injuries?
She pushed away a lot of help, but got some treatment.
Say again, sorry.
Don't touch me.
Sorry. I've got bandages.
Later.
I do have a thing.
Okay. Okay.
Later.
From the Kalypsia.
Come with us. Come on. There's the doctor just up there. They can help you out, okay?
We'll have to
Everyone here's gonna be okay. We'll just get you out.
He's where all these others are from.
Attack the two closest to you.
Then we'll be staying.
Grab restraint. It's okay. Restraint. It's okay. It's okay. Mabel, it's okay with you. We have to go. Okay. It's okay. Grab.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
We have to kill her.
It's okay. Must move. Must get away. Bridge. Push.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She the one who got by herself?
Yes.
Okay, let me try.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Not fault.
Are you alright,
Not
Mabel?
fault.
And someone said to put all the bodies inside the house.
Someone said there was two?
It hurts.
They too much. Take care of them as well.
2 people that needed, dispersal.
Oh, yes, maybe.
I knew this one, but I knew anyone else. The other one is the Whisper of Namir here.
Got you.
I suppose it would be better to know.
There's a ring on them. Some kind of.
Pardon me?
You're being talked to.
It's okay.
Excuse me, I hear you have some sort of ring. Needs to be dispelled.
It's our way into the thing.
Do you think they would look within the walls?
It's okay.
Right. Well, I can try to dispel
I
it
understand.
if you want me to, but if you want to wait, that's fine.
The air floor.
Well, considering it was our way through passage.
Let's see.
Where's Smith? Where's Smith?
Where there's nothing.
Keep us locked if we dispatch too soon.
Okay.
Understood. Just
Where's Smith?
Clear. We'll be here.
Going along with the plan.
My name is Johan.
Just making sure the rest of them.
Okay, guys, let's get moving out of here, just in case.
Yeah.
Exactly. Quiet.
Wait,
With an 18.
let's go to the wall because we broke in.
Go on, the skin is broken.
Bring it to the table.
But
Oh.
ultimately, the bandage is probably more than suffice. However,
The inn, right past them, or should we go the other way?
Fight.
Go the long way.
Somebody got a lucky stab on you at some point. It's pretty deep.
Where-
It's mostly if people
Where's
definitely
Nix?
at least stitching.
Come on.
They don't see
We'll
it.
find
Still
them.
moving.
They know where to go.
We need to make sure everyone
going
moves
to
at the same time.
Do you need a hand moving, or are you okay?
I would like everyone to start moving.
The pain lasts for a bit.
Alright.
Oh,
Let's go.
If you
We have to move.
Yeah,
We can
I'm
reconvene.
There's blood and mud.
If you want to just use me.
Okay. I'll follow you.
I can help you, you can help me.
Welcome back.
It's kind of hard to do a solo.
We have to go.
Put them on the major one.
Get to the tavern.
Bring her to one of the actual healers.
Snow would be one.
I know. White wings.
Holly as well.
Holly.
Eka, she
You
happens
can
to be
use the
around.
benches outside the clinic, use the bed in the clinic, but you can't use any of the clinic supplies. So I have to do my job and check on all of those people.
You're lucky. I think most of the people here. There was one of the people who were in there was one of the people who was on the Kalypsia.
I'm so happy we got to do that.
Well, that's what I was looking for. Seems I wasn't wrong coming here after all.
Well, that's something then. It just decides. Everyone's fortune comes to us in different ways. I'm Jethalex Vicaris, or just call me
Go
Jay.
to the spirit realm injured. Go to the shimmering nothing injured.
Jay.
Yes.
Where's everyone else? Did they chase after the girl?
Yes.
Get her on a bed. Side.
Nearly there. We'll get you
We
through
just
the-
can't use the clinic supplies. I'll use mine.
Hey, this one's okay. They're just in pain because of a ring. Doesn't take the pain away. They'll be fine.
Where's Brad? I know that he heals.
What's this?
Oh, okay.
Medicine.
Please sit down. There's some medical beds in there.
I don't know if we
Why?
use them.
Make sure okay.
Need to check on you.
I'll leave.
Please don't leave.
Sit down, Faber.
Okay.
Ow.
Glad to see you again.
Ow.
Alright.
Okay.
How much blood have you lost since capture?
I was sort of looked over by a doctor, but their job is to make sure we don't
There's a
tie
lot
it
of cuts
in order
on me,
to.
like there's a big one right here. There's a guy
So
right
blood
here.
loss still a problem.
There's a cut there.
Feeling woozy
I
and then
think maybe
you
she got
yes.
my face.
Little bit
There's a lot of
lightheaded.
cuts.
Yeah.
Yes. Health potion. Won't numb the pain, but will at least help your body
Oh,
produce more blood to replace. Hey.
character, she is going to place the cloth by your mouth.
Exactly,
In here.
Went to recover Fable and
Wait, what am I gonna do with this?
rather than taking things.
You'll see a sword sticking from his stomach.
Oh no!
Go to Holly.
Nix.
You remove the sword, it'll kill me.
I know.
No pressure. Do not push. I will push. Save strength.
Get next to the last bed. Holly will take a look at her. Just try to keep pressure.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to go check up on
This.
No medical treatment done yet?
Off again.
If you keep pressure on it, you've got a good few minutes left.
Okay.
It wasn't like it was bubble thought, so that's all. Might get a little worse after a few minutes. Like it'll be harder to
Why did I get hit so many times? It is hard, you know.
Something
I
happened
got a weapon.
to me.
Call in 10 minutes.
They can use the fence. I'm fine with it. I think you were there when I said it, so. Besides this.
Also, can you look over Kira for me? Do you want to go down with me? No.
Make sure they're alright.
It's okay. You should get healed.
Save strength.
You hurt too. Thank you.
Strength.
Take care of the one that has the sword through his stomach.
Early, by the way. She twisted it. When she stabbed me.
Holly.
No, first.
Twisted.
You're not.
Out of character, she's holding a cloth up to your mouth.
Is this the waiting room? I will wait here.
That need to be treated
Sword twisted.
Needle and thread.
Stab wound.
Sword.
It's,
Sword sticking.
you're
Sword
making it
sticking.
loud. It's gotta be fast. 1, 2, 3.
Gonna try to mold herself into covering things.
I know you can handle it, but you know, I want to make sure you're right. And you can, when you get faster, you can fight.
They stay hopefully at the very least. My part.
Okay, yeah, I'll take care of other people. And after
Focus.
that, then you.
Focus.
At least like a coat.
Focus.
Someone else will help me.
The cloth to your mouth again.
Get those two first, no one.
So I will not die immediately.
Sorry.
How bad
There's nothing I can do. I can't necessarily force anybody else.
So
It's not my job. My job is to treat, and unfortunately, there is nobody else.
basically like using it to but you know,
It still hurts, for sure, but you'll have a better.
Was the guy with the 2 accents.
You did good though, Kira.
I was informed
You really
I was
did.
very excited to fight.
No. You did good. We fought together, and that was an experience that I really liked.
now I gotta help Holly with a certain impaled Nix. Need help?
This means we're enemies.
No.
I'm sorry.
Holly, there's other folks who aren't even getting it.
Yeah.
Should we perhaps provide some extra shade for that one? I do not think we have
Everyone else.
the light magic.
I checked the others, yes.
Yes.
Help, Ayna.
You don't
Give her
know
your shadow.
You know, it kind of hurts,
Come
but
here.
I'm okay. I got healed and everything,
Sorry.
and I had.
I'm a bit bright
Yeah.
myself, but it probably.
I'm sorry.
Less bright.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Help you in this case.
I'm just looking at your injuries, by the way.
Oh, there you have.
Is your shade alright being this close to the...
On the other hand, is
I'm sorry.
I'm going to put this coat here.
Here. Here.
Much cash across the chest.
Mine too.
I don't notice any other effects because of
If I had my own coat, I would use that as well, but I do not.
Do you have blood?
I am my coat, don't worry.
You know, it's still a little. You know.
I hope this is helping.
Basically,
Are you injured?
blood is going to go into the cut and basically like
Yes.
close it up.
Okay,
Just
once,
scarring, but
once either Holly's done with that or Snow's done with theirs, I'll have her come over, okay?
I'm gonna have to set that back in your place.
Yeah, don't worry, they're clean. They're still in the bag. So.
This is gonna hurt. My apologies.
Yep.
I think I'm fine. Enough. See about the others.
You got a hole in your chest. I think even if it's closed, you're still not fine.
Two X's using.
You'll be okay.
Change the bag.
He's different.
You're strong to me. You can handle it.
Healed, sir.
Take a look at him.
Okay.
It's gonna be okay. We're blocking him.
Are the fucking people that did
Nice
this?
your turn, Kira.
Okay. It's the light.
Okay. So just checking you have blood still all over you. You're
down.
I have a mixture of my own and other people's.
Just gonna stay this way.
And basically, how she's doing it is the blood that's on you is just like coming over to the injuries and just closing it up. There will be scars, but it's basically helping that. You're gonna be sore though as fuck.
I believe he's up and moving.
That is cool magic.
It's
okay.
one of the more effective
Here,
ways.
would you like me to put your coat back on for you?
Use this time.
It's fine.
Cool.
Okay.
Hold on to
As
it.
long as people have their own blood on them still, it's just much more
Oh,
easier to
wait.
speed up the process.
You're not solid.
Let's move out of their way. Come on. You still need to get treated.
Okay.
Yes,
Holly. Holly took care of most of it.
Help him too.
How are you feeling?
Like I had a sword shoved through my stomach and twisted.
I'm letting this on Fable.
Come on, first bed.
Should probably do the same.
Sure.
What?
Fable's fine.
I was stabbed here, here, and I think there.
Need to stay rest.
Thank you.
There's an axe hit me here with fire.
I will.
Fable was treated by
I don't know
Snow.
what it was.
Our
He's my boss.
Knock, knock.
I figured the one with the
But he's not
light.
my boss.
Are you alright, Chloe?
Knock, knock.
Nix.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should. Good idea.
Are you holding up?
Cleaning up at least the dirt and stuff. I treated her wounds, but if anything...
Told you we'd
More.
find you.
So.
You did something completely stupid.
Does that
What can I say? It's what I'm known for.
Your pain is it aches and bruises or is it actual pain injuries?
Thank you. I'm sorry. You got
pain from injuries. I
got hurt because of me.
Pain meds. She's not gonna.
Was it because of you? It was my choice.
Thank you.
Thank you for not leaving.
I told you I wouldn't.
If
I'm a man of my word.
she's willing, there are pain medications for her if she wishes to take them.
Straight through.
Right. My apologies. If you want the pain to be bad,
I do. I don't want to suffer anymore.
try and take these.
And you won't have to.
I'll be sure to pass it on.
Neither of you. Never again.
So yeah, I was going to say this was.
Thank you. Truly.
On to top.
Hi, Flying Angel.
Still there. Johan.
Fable. Yo, easy. Easy. I just grab you there. You can fight it, Fable. I know you can.
Good.
You're okay. Fine. You fought it this far. You can beat it. She's got some sort of mind thing.
Still there.
Mind magic.
I'll give it another shot. Sorry, Fable.
It already dispel ring.
Are you sure it's not gonna hurt?
Sorry.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I'll do my best.
Okay.
Silver ring.
I'm gonna get out of the way. There's Thursday for a minute. It's just a person like me to be in here.
You too.
Good points. I'm also going to be.
Of course.
Yellow guy.
I'm attempting to dispel her ring.
With a 14, you will successfully be able to dispel the mind portion of her ring.
Yay!
The only reason why I've
How are you feeling, Fable?
stuck around so much is because I was supposedly their guest, but now that all this commotion's happening, I'm definitely staying with at least one other person.
From Kalypsia?
I can see clearly.
Huh.
Smell clearly.
Might be taking a ride with you lot soon.
It's good.
Congratulations.
Thank
If anything else happens, let me know.
Windows you look there inside, people have crossbows and
Okay.
range weaponry, and they will probably shoot you, which they think you're spying on them.
Fair enough.
I do not. Do not worry. If you wish to spy on someone, I have no secrets.
It's nice to
And a habit I got from here. Safer to watch from a distance.
That's fine. There's lots of places
Hey.
to watch. Wait, actually, I think they're doing renovations on the clips. I don't know how it looks. Never mind.
stop crying.
Distances,
Will
it's
you?
harder to get to my personal
Come on. I'm back, and I'm fine, sorta.
And the bodies have been disposed of. The only thing that would point to anything happening are a few scorch marks. And some nicks in an otherwise dilapidated building.
Should remove one of those nicks from a dilapidated building.
Oh, I did. I'm here, aren't I? How's it, Joe?
I thought it was all a stupid illusion. First time I saw you in the desert.
Desert strange like
You have no idea the sure strain it took for me to not shoot someone. As for me,
I could barely recognize you even back then. I couldn't send anything.
you got the coin on you still.
What? You can't see it?
I just saw it. Lucky coin. Kept me alive. I knew it'd keep you alive.
Barely. I think we might need a little more of luck, huh? A little more of that.
I think I got 2 more good luck charms right here.
times I thought fate was gonna be yours too.
And you don't know how many times I thought, hey, you'd be proud of him. Things he's done. Hero. Stop, I'm not. It's not me. I'm not a hero. No, you are. I'm so damn proud of.
Then why did I even leave for, huh? To let you just stay here and be an idiot and think I'm not a hero or whatever. Is that it?
There you are.
Yeah.
Hey. Ethan helped us.
If you want, the informant is gonna go inside the inn to give more information about our next destination and his request.
Understood, thank you. I don't think I've ever saw you. Right.
I don't.
Was simply going to suggest that food might be an option, as it might be harder to procure once in Rivendell with the bloodied garb of a slave. But also,
I'm glad you're fine.
the rings, were they recovered? Or were they destroyed?
Ring's still there.
Oh, for a while there, I didn't think I'd be able to find you.
Take away mind effect. Do not know what else has.
You underestimated
think
me.
to take off
I would
yet.
simply die like that. You have no idea
Understood.
what things I had to do.
No,
Thank you.
I had no doubt that you'd survive. I had full faith. I wish I could say the same. Not because I didn't believe in you, but because I...
And you would be probably more right than him.
How much would that be to make?
Bundle, medical supplies, self-cleaning.
Thank you for the help, Roshan. You want a rock?
A rock?
Are you
Yeah,
looking
that's
for
all
a
right,
specific
thank you.
metal?
Here
Because
you
I
go.
can do iron,
It's a purple rock.
silver,
Johan.
steel.
Purple rock.
Iron would be
Oh, thank you.
cheapest.
Yeah.
Can I ask
Yes.
It's a purple rock.
Of course. What do you need?
Take them.
Sure, I'll go get them some food. Yeah, I'll be back.
Silver would be best, but that it would be extremely expensive, probably.
Depending on how many tools it is. It's not necessarily.
I backstabbed
a lot of metal,
people.
considering the tools aren't as
They
much
were
as
just... They were
Johan,
just
bringing food.
in prison like me, and one day we were hanging out and just trying to survive together. The next day we were against each other. And then it became a game of will. Someone had to go back home to their mothers. And I had to get back home to you.
What we do in the name of survival is what we do to survive. There's no shame in that. The fact that you feel remorse is a good thing. You're not numb to it, like me. Never let yourself become numb.
But wouldn't it be better? Other than the guilt?
No. It's so much worse. So much worse.
But I'll have to check my phone. If anything, I'm gonna be checking my Kalypsia every now and then to check on people. Yeah. Next time.
Pardon me. Some food. Risotto and...
Now eat. We have time to...
I'm excited.
You too.
You're welcome.
Sorry, did you want something?
I'm okay. We can get them some as well. Eat.
Yeah, I'll be back with some more food.
It's all yours, okay?
Thank you for the... There's more actually, so I'm just gonna go
Though, half of the Kalypsia, those who were able to fight.
They're discussing the request and the next move of the Kalypsia indoors, by the way. If you wish to.
Thank you, Phil. I should probably listen in on that to some degree. About half of the Kalypsia was ready to burn this place down to come find you.
Well, you end up in this place in the first place.
The Shimmering Nothing requested our aid with Aethervein.
I'm gonna go listen in on this conversation.
Do
I'll see you
keep
soon.
in mind that the Shimmering Nothing is made up of separate groups working under one location. Not all of them believe in or condone what your captors did.
I mean, I am a doctor, and my whole job is treating people.
For the doctor for our place that's taking place.
Where's this conversation? In there?
I think so.
That I can promise. I mean, I am a doctor of the Shimmering Nothing.
Thanks to the
Oh, excuse me for being late to this meeting. There is a
Yes,
party that I
when
just
you-
got back from.
I heard quite a lot of drunken shenanigans.
Yes,
anyways.
Yes.
I sure know how to party around here, I can say that much.
Aethervein had a accomplice within the spirit realm, a spirit by the name of Desmond. Through him, he was able to essentially corrupt the entirety of the spirit realm. But when we took
What
him
a fucking
out,
day.
one piece of information stuck with me. Despite his death, Aethervein may still have a way of going into the spirit realm. And the likely one to go in there is Meredith.
How you doing, Angel?
The one with the umbrella.
That would not bode well if that is the case.
On the bright side, we also have a location of what she might be.
And that is.
The unfortunate part is in an area near Owen, a place by the name of Fort Clifton.
I see. Then that is a natural lead in to what I was discussing with your friend. While
Alright,
you were
you're so
all
cool.
away in Hino Day, I had sent one of my
You're tired.
individuals
While working. Oh, mood.
that
That's been my life for the past couple
for the
weeks.
sake of
Or more than
gathering
that.
more information under deep cover to try to narrow down locations that they were definitively operating from. About a day ago, I had received a reply to a missive that I had sent, simply stating that a group of armed men with no affiliation arrived in Owen, that they were trying to look into them further. They thought they might just simply be bandits. Since that message has arrived, I have not received any responses to further missives, which is unusual given their track record of typically near instantaneous replies.
You can certainly
If
pull up one.
this effort is being conducted in Fort Clifton, that was one of the locations that we had narrowed down our search to. And it would be safe to say that we are now confirmed on where they are working from. The request was simply to go to Owen via a portal that we would open near the village, not too close, given their copious use of Opasia, which would have closed the portal instantly should it make contact with it and leave you all stranded. But now there is a much higher chance that our informant has crossed ways with Aetherbane in a way that they cannot extract themselves from. This favor was simply to look into the matter, but it seems that there is now even more reason to go there than just that. Because if they have
Either of you heard at all?
their
Like, to be part of
intent
any of that
to finish their work there.
And anyway, we won't be able to go directly inside of the village as with the presence
get
of
back to you.
Opasia. So
Alright.
they will teleport us somewhere in the wilderness near the village.
Oh.
And given the strength of the people there, I think we can need to sleep outside. How do you do now?
Just go back through and go to the ship.
But we don't know because there's a lot of Opasia there.
Until hold on. I don't know anything about any locations in this world. Where is that? What is it?
It's a village somewhere in a country which I don't remember the name.
Flint. Are you moving in character right now, or are you out of character?
Yeah, just making perimeter, basically.
You would notice this as you go through the markets then.
Okay.
Well, obviously none of it's directed at you. You would hear there's definitely gossip and rumors about the Kalypsia in there.
Okay. I think I have a guess on what they are, but...
You don't... There's no active hunt for members of the Kalypsia. The Kalypsia is more or less not being punished by the collective of the Shimmering Nothing. But you definitely reckon there's a nice few merchants who, if they know you're affiliated, are probably going to be less likely to sell to you, or at least will upcharge you.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Well, you did get stabbed or shot or whatever to the head, so maybe you did. Although it doesn't explain the rest of this, I'm afraid.
Ah, so I have an excuse, and you all do not.
Precisely.
Assume no one is going to be buying anything, yes?
What is that?
Assume no one is going to be buying anything here anymore. Rumors going around market.
Right. No, fair enough. Thank you.
Seems
We're heading in to be informed about Owen.
Seems at least collective not looking to punish Kalypsia, but seems some merchants will probably be mad or upcharge.
Yeah. Oh well.
Figured not big deal.
Not for me.
Right now, I believe nowhere here is safe if you are from the Kalypsia.
I would agree.
I think I'll be fine.
Those laborers had creatures much bigger and tougher than you big guys, I'm just saying. Just be careful, okay?
We'll see.
A deal.
All are aboard up here, as far as I know.
Over there.
Yeah?
Okay.
We have a lot to talk about, catch up on, so I'm gonna rent us a room. When you're finished talking with Olden, could you please come by?
I'll try.
I accidentally faced through.
Sorry.
That was definitely not awkward. No, I mean, I think we got a lot of hugging already. But what I was trying to say was, thank you for being there when I was, mind magic stuff. I noticed that calming down whenever it happens seems to be the solution. But I've never been one easy on fixing my behavior or feelings. So,
understand.
Thank you for being there.
Glad to hear. Missed. Think missed.
I wonder how many people are actually so happy on seeing me back in the Kalypsia, right? Round 2 of insulting everyone. I'm confused on why so many people decided to help me. I was never kind to them.
Most people here I've seen bastards in some way fit right in. Even bastards need friends.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Looking for Alden.
I need to speak to... Yeah.
He went inside.
I'm going to go fetch him. Thank you.
Meeting table.
Huh?
Meeting table.
Oh.
Info broker.
All right. Do you want to use my shadow for a moment? Or wait. Never mind. I don't want to deal with this. Never mind. Unless you want to actually go listen to that. I mean, use my shadow here. It's gonna bring you there.
No. Already left. Too bright.
I see. Okay.
Too bright. Busy meeting.
You doing alright, your mom?
I'm fine. Not worried about them. Think worried. Think help.
You'll be alright.
To the rest of you, I bid you a good night, and try to stay out of the more rambunctious parts.
Helped earlier. Think.
All parties are none for me.
Excellent.
And how is Fabled doing?
Waiting to talk to Alden.
I'm gonna lay down somewhere.
Just to make sure everything's healed. I'm gonna do a quick beep and I'll be back. You need something? No. Very lost her. You know,
Long meeting.
Long meeting it was.
Got information.
Oh?
Got information.
Oh. Yes, more or less. Apparently Etherbane's making a move in some place. They want us to assist. They're going to open a portal tonight, but if a lot of us are too tired, in the morning is also sufficient.
People are not going to be able to buy anything tonight anyway, at least if they know from Kalypsia. Rumors going around.
Yes, I believe the info broker is going to take care of that.
At the moment, seems collective not angry, but some merchants may not sell, may upsell. Business as usual.
Yeah, I figured such a thing would happen. Though, hey, at least I put up enough stink that they'd probably only remember me.
Really took care of all. Did not see before portal.
I chased her down. I grabbed her as she was... I dumped every single body after that building was dropped off the edge. There should be no body left.
Caravan.
Oh. Well, we assumed they got here before us, so us and the others stormed through, asking where they were. Little did we know.
All others.
What do you mean took care of all others?
Everyone could identify with Caravan at beginning. First fight.
Oh. Well, yes, but that's why I also used the fake name.
Many use fake name.
I suppose a fake name's not useful if I'm not in a disguise myself, because they're just going to recognize who I am anyway. Yes, I didn't say the plan was a good plan.
So long as all were taken care of before portal. Does not matter, yes.
Yes, from what I understand, there was only one person who got away from any of that, and that was that wizard. But I don't know how good of a look they got at us, considering Alden was keeping them busy with the fire from afar.
Something to keep thoughts on going forward.
No, I'm aware. Though we do have another issue. I don't think Tortuga's a safe place anymore.
When has Tortuga ever been a safe place?
I mean for slaves.
We already know it was not entirely.
No, I mean entirely now. I think the twins are probably not working under a guise anymore. It's one of those slavers. Something they said just got to me. I think there's a chance that the twins could be working out without hiding. Which means they're getting slaves there. Thinking, the slaves are thinking they're going to be free. And they're being right around sold to the Accord and brought here.
I'm here.
I didn't want to interrupt, but if I could speak with you two privately.
Of course.
Can we retire to a room, perhaps? I have one.
Yes, it won't be long before I retire myself.
Of course. It won't take long, I think.
Sort of figured you would have. No. The heart sings a song, and it.
You'll. Ayna, I intend to bring out my light in a moment, as I don't want to be overheard by other shades who might enter.
Understood.
Kira mentioned that the information in the markets was due to him overhearing talk of the Kalypsia's involvement already being spread there. There is one in our midst who is not in accord with the others.
Is it the one who tried to warn us
Warn you?
about the rumors going around?
No. I don't know who it is. But this is not the first action they've undertaken. It seems likely they are aligned somehow with Etherbane, as the assault on the ship, the capture of the curator, and other similar events would almost certainly necessitate someone on the inside. It's possible there is some small group or faction that is responsible for it, but I honestly have no idea who it would be. I have few enough allies. You two are the most trusted amongst them, so... The disruption to the ritual was a poisoning.
Is that so?
I don't know how, but it seems most likely that I was poisoned sometime earlier that day or the night before.
And here I was joking about having a mutiny on the ship.
It's plausible.
We're around many people beforehand. Poison attempt.
I was not distant from people. I was about many of those aboard Kalypsia, and it was reasonably well known amongst all of ours that I was to be performing the part that I was in the ritual, and thus that I would be directly in the place that I was. To be candid, I suspect Aelfay is a reasonable candidate. This would also be consistent as to why she attempted to lead one of the members of the Accord away while you were in the midst of your cleanup efforts. She seeks to make herself consistently important and perhaps a necessity for others, but frequently refuses to share information. For example, the particulars of the ritual that she did to duplicate the relic. She had initially mentioned that she would require my involvement, but never discussed it with me further after that point. That was the purpose in the Delicatnon, purportedly, but she performed the ritual multiple times, even though we only had the one sample, and we were far from it. Additionally, there's the nature of the hexes and the skills that she has, despite purportedly being an inmate of Alcatraz for a very long amount of her life.
And only very specific people know how to even use hexes, let alone that they even exist.
Indeed. It is suspicion and conjecture. I have no concrete evidence. But
no, the strands you have are sound. Just we have to figure out about how to tug on the strands without giving us ourselves away.
Indeed. Hopefully, in further actions, our adversary, whoever they are, is likely to make a mistake. Relatively few know about this situation. I've discussed it with Jay, to some extent, and she's aware of the poisoning, as is Snow, who evaluated me after. However, I've not made it particularly public, as I'd rather not that it become known that I am aware of exactly what happened.
I'm sure some people will immediately point the finger at me.
Why?
Well, it's very clear that there's not a whole lot of people on the Kalypsia who actually like me. Given my previous profession.
Indeed. Though, I think it would be relatively incredible for most that you would have... Would many believe you a poisoner?
People chalk up pirates as bandits, and they think that we do all kinds of evil, no matter how much good we try to do.
I suppose that's fair.
People are quick to accuse rather than to look at any evidence presented.
Do you think you drank something?
The poison, you mean?
Yes.
It, from what I was told, could be one of several poisons. Most could be ingested in food or drink, yes. It wouldn't need very much.
Eat with anyone?
I ate near enough to many, to be honest. I had considered that it was not unlikely for this individual to try something, but I anticipated more like a crossbow bolt into May's heart. This another argument that it might be Aelfay. Malin would have been a much better target to disrupt the ritual, as without her it would have been literally impossible. The choice not to interfere in that way implies perhaps a lack of access, which would reinforce that it is perhaps someone amongst us, or kinship or familiarity, and Aelfay has made no secret of her allegiance to the Kazuya's. I will admit I was relatively careless. It would have been easy enough for any number of people to have done it, least of which that several can go invisible. If I was occupied with my book for even a few minutes, it would be easy enough to slip something into a goblet.
They would have to know what you could do and what you contributed to make you a target. So I agree with your assessment that whoever did it is part of a Kalypsia.
Yeah.
Because why else would they not attack the one person who would make it literally impossible for us to do what we did? Unless they respected that person or had some kind of honor-bound nonsense to said individual.
Also potential for another stowaway that's good at hiding.
Plausibly, though.
Possibly, but that would be quite the feat to stay undetected for this long, especially with how many people who don't sleep.
Had people, stealing things below for a long time. Did we ever find out
how would
who
they
that was?
have entered the Shimmering Nothing and passed through? I don't think that it was ever discovered, but they passed through the Shimmering Nothing to Hinode, most likely, unless I was poisoned a week in advance.
And that would be some incredible alchemy to have some...
Well, even then, we didn't know what our mission was until we had come to the Shimmering Nothing in any case.
That is very true. So it had to be someone who is with us here currently.
Mm. Though the way
had access to shimmering nothing. Or one of us, yes.
Anyone who was granted it, yes, in theory.
So one of the ship, or definitely someone who's part of the Shimmering Nothing.
I'm not entirely certain that the Shimmering Nothing knew of my particular involvement. While I was given the notes most directly, it seems also that it would be disadvantageous to them if their goal was that we succeed in our mission in the spirit realm. If we think that that is not the case, then I suppose we should go in with reservations into this next mission as well. But
I agree.
Member of Shimmering Nothing, but one with access, like us.
Yes, but
Could have been
all the
approached
evidence.
on Kalypsia, or hid themselves to only approach Shimmering Nothing at time. Did not know who all was on ship. Could have assumed.
Perhaps.
Though the evidence does point towards someone on the Kalypsia.
Yes. Or stowaway spying.
The only thing about stowaways is how they would have access, I guess, again, unless they already had access to Shimmering Nothing. But if I feel like it's very unlikely that someone working... Well, no. I won't say that.
Doubt they knew who all was actually part of Kalypsia and who may have been stowaway at time, if approached quietly. Just that.
It's hard to say.
Yes, we will. Going into this next mission, we will have to be cautious.
Indeed.
Which means there's a chance we have to start... Go on, Ayna.
Can do as usual. Keep eye out. Quietly. Watch. See if someone makes wrong move.
Yes, and then we feed people false information.
Perhaps, yes.
Do you know how, on a ship, how we would detect a leak on board? If we're taking on water and we've patched it up and we want to make sure that all the holes are patched and there's still standing water, we will take a bit of chalk and throw it into the water. And we follow it, and if it swirls down, we know where the leak is.
Understood.
So all we have to do is find our chalk and throw it in the water.
Indeed.
And eventually we'll find our leak.
A last warning, especially for you, Ayna, as I know you might engage in some amount of snooping. I intend to make very secure against intrusion my own quarters. I would encourage you not to enter. Given that shades are just as a note, even should it seem otherwise, I would not want you to get harmed because of my wardings.
Understood.
In any case, that's all that I wish to discuss. I have no meaningful information, just suspicions and...
No, that information is good to have, especially given what just happened. And if they're working with Etherbane, they could use this as some kind of leverage, potentially.
Indeed.
Oh.
Why? I can't leave the room. I don't know how.
Just teleport to me. I know I can't leave. Hold on.
I can't even get the menu up.
Just respawn and try it. I can get the menu up. No. Can you hear me? Because I can't hear you if you're talking. Oh, this happened to me last time we were here. I got deafened by going into the room and out. I'll be right back. I might have to reset the world. But she'd say that Aelfay had been going up to that room and then over to those rooms. I'm gonna respawn and fix my shit.
Doing the weeks and new messages.
Yep, we'll do that. Alright, I think I'm gonna just go ahead and hop out of VR.
Alright, see ya.
Bye. I'm just cooling down and gonna have a meal before possibly going back in. It is so hot right now, and I do horribly with heat.
Gotcha.
No, even then, no. Didn't expect things to change.
I mean, on the bright side, this does show that this is.
Okay, I can hear now.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no shit.
I don't know if you heard me before.
I did.
Okay, good.
But partially.
Keep count of the
I
ones
didn't
that
keep
count.
So
Yeah, because
I
I went
respawned.
deaf when I tried to get out of the world.
Well, to be fair, they weren't really important.
So I had to reload.
You
No,
know?
no, push! What do you mean not really important?
You know, I just said that Aelfay had come up to
they were just
Mia's room before we saw her go to the other rooms.
Your Bane thug.
Your typical
I saw that on my way back.
bandit. Your typical thief.
But
Your typical
technically we would have been outside had we not had that trouble.
Yeah, true.
Not important. Ooh.
Myth. It is important. I'm not telling you to keep count, but it's not something you should brush off either.
Okay, why should I keep count, though?
I'm not telling you to keep count.
Opposite.
Tell me.
I'm saying don't write those people off as if they were non-existent or if they were a monster.
I cannot even count. I cannot even tell you how many a number could be. But the people I have Murdered? While I wasn't with you?
53.
I don't know how much that is.
That is 5 tens and 1 30.
53 killed.
By who?
Me.
You?
Injured more than I can count.
Myth.
I'm not saying to keep count.
Did you keep count then?
53. 53
Of mine.
souls. No,
Of mine.
I didn't. Look, the second...
Why would he be the one to keep count for your responsibility, your action? You wanted to be the little hero. You were always the one with the heart of gold.
Fable. Please. Calm.
I was the one with the heart of gold, and you're telling me to keep track of the people I killed.
Don't.
He's hearing, but he's not listening.
Yeah. I mean, both of them are.
Come in.
Ellie?
I'm asking you for a reason. Did you? First time
The
I showed
number-
you this, you cried. Look at my back. This did not happen for you. Count the people you've killed. You wanted to be a hero. You wanted to do the good
Fable.
thing.
I understand that you are upset. But this...
Yeah.
This isn't the way. Let me tell you,
Wait.
Myth.
OOC. Are you speaking? Because I literally can't hear any.
Oh.
Yes,
Guy-
She is speaking,
I'm
I can
sorry.
hear her.
I can't hear any.
You have to reset the world.
What?
Leave
you-
world,
Can you hear me now?
rejoin world.
No.
I think
No.
he can see us if we type.
Audio zones are fucked in the rooms.
Yeah, the audio
Okay,
zones are fucked in the
there we
rooms.
go.
Can you hear us
Yeah,
now?
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically,
Alright,
stream that
back
you...
up. Let's do that all over again.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Good,
What,
sit
what?
over there. No, sit over there. It's happening again.
Sit back there.
No.
Rick on.
No. Hold on a minute.
Is it the bed?
It's the
Yes.
bed.
Oh.
It's the bed. Oh god, the bed's out of the fucking range. Got it.
Okay.
Also on the other bed.
You-
Fuck it.
Yeah,
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Face me, you asshole. Anyways, I'm doing it again. Okay.
My eyes are closed this time.
First time I showed you this, you cried. It was tonight, not too long ago. Look at my back! I did not have all of this happen to me for you not to count the people you
Fable.
killed! I
That's enough.
allowed myself to be captured because you were the one with the good heart. Because
Fable.
you were trying to do the right thing!
That is enough. I understand you are upset. This is not the way to do it.
So what are you saying?
Myth.
Just get to the point. You want me to be
Treating...
more like you? Is that
No.
it?
Treating...
Like me? What a good one, Myth. You really got better,
I
huh?
can laugh too.
Slams
Fable.
fist on table. That is enough. I understand you're upset. Well within your right. It's not the way. And you're listening, or you're hearing us, but you're not listening. Now, let me tell you what happens when you don't care. When you equate people to being not worth you counting. Do you
I wish you knew what the start
you
of this
become?
was.
You
Is it
become
the thing that she wants me to become?
You become no better than a slaver. You become no better than a pirate. And believe me, I'm intimately familiar with pirates. When you numb yourself to such a degree, when you don't care if they're human, if they're alive, if they're sentient, you become no better than the thing that you hate. And by the look on your face, I can still tell that you're hearing me, but you're not listening. And the only person who can make you listen is you, if you want to. I am trying to help you. Both of you, if that's not abundantly clear. At least by now, I hope you know what I'm willing to do to protect both of you. No matter what your path you choose in your life, I will be there to support you. However, I will not let you become the things that you hate. When you show no remorse, you become like the person who did this to you. Wanting revenge is fine. It is a valid emotion. Everybody feels it. But damn it! Do not lose yourself in it. Because then you'll spend the next 20 years captaining a pirate crew.
You think I didn't feel any remorse?
The way you're
when we went on
acting.
that mission to stop that mana storm? Or even just earlier today?
I am not asking you to count. The number is irrelevant. Because they will follow you wherever you go from now on.
Remember that in remorse there is respect. You can want to kill someone, but still respect them as a person, to some degree.
Respect that they were once living. And what you had to do was to better your survival. The one thing that sets us apart from those monsters is that.
Too many emotions one day.
As long as we retain...
Maybe I didn't say the right words. The reason I don't want to think of them is because I don't want to think about what I had to do just to get her back. Of course I feel remorse. It's always felt personal. But I don't want to feel that guilt. So I brush it off.
come back. It's like a bug you can't get rid of.
Especially if you brush it off, believe me. I know.
So what do you want me to do then?
Bathe in it.
What I'm trying to say is, you don't have to go through it alone, and you don't have to force him to count. He's abundantly clear of what he had to do to get you back. We all process what we have to do separately. The major thing here is how we support each other after the fact. Because believe me, if it wasn't for Ayna, I would have been far worse of a person than who I am today. You don't have to process that alone if you don't want to. We are here for when you are ready to talk about it. And no one should force him a moment sooner. You're not alone anymore, either of you. You have a family here now.
And remember, more time now. That everyone here. Time to process.
It may look like I brush these things off, but I can assure you there's not a moment that I don't think about it.
Well, if that's the case... Isn't it just inevitable for me? Should it just happen sooner than later?
What?
I've never killed anyone with the full intent. You and I spoke about this. We did. It's never come to that.
And I told you
But at
that
some point, when does that change?
I told you that when you make that decision, it's going to change who you are fundamentally. It's going to completely change you to your core. It never gets easier. It's always just that hard.
And that moment will not come. Right? Next.
You and I both know that's not true. Not in the slightest.
As long as someone is fueled by revenge, the day will come, and when the day comes, it's up to them to see how they will deal with it.
Do you want it to be when I give you a chance to do so?
All right.
I will not let you stray.
All right.
By yelling at me, right?
As a promise.
Full cards on the
Or,
table, yeah?
If you're still defiant, as I'm seeing right now on your face, take it as a threat.
Fable. Stop. We want full
But I
cards
will
on the
not have
table. I'm gonna give you the full cards on the table. That last one who ran away, she's running. I felt her blade go straight into my guts. I felt the cold iron twist. But I held her by the throat. And I squeezed. And I squeezed. And I squeezed. And then I moved my thumbs to her eyes. And I pressed as hard as I could. then when I heard her start whimpering, I went back to her neck and squeezed tighter. And when I watched the light leave her eyes, and there was nothing but darkness behind them, I broke her neck. And I threw her over the edge.
Nix, I get it.
See?
Yeah.
Her face will be burned into my memory for the rest of my. Why do you think my way out of things before?
Forward, too far back. Audio zone.
Why do you think
Very easy.
I try to talk
It's
my
not
way
easy
out of
to come
things
back
before
from
I
it.
fight? I go to great lengths to not kill people. That is why when we went to find Fable today, that's why I approached and tried to buy her back. Because I knew what it was going to do if we had to fight. What it would do to you, what it would do to everyone else. And you know the real fucked up part? I enjoyed it. Killing her. It brought me immense joy because I knew she would not hurt either of you again.
Hmm. So that's what you think I will become, huh?
No, I don't know what you'll become. And that's what scares the hell out of me.
Why?
Because I can look in your eyes. And I can see you are one bad day away from letting that revenge consume you. It's fine to have it. It's fine to be angry. It is, your emotions are fine. What's not okay is letting them consume you. And the only person who can prevent that is you. All we can do is be there to try to help. And not berate you for it. Because you have to process it.
The moment you cross that line, they will.
Oh, you too?
I've taken the few lives of mine. You cross that line, they would have won.
Do you know what it's like to live a life filled with just revenge in your eyes and in your thoughts constantly every single day? Do you truly know how that feels? When you loathe something so much, and even when you took the life you wish to take, you want to take more?
It's not gonna get that far.
Fable, or Myth, I was looking at you.
You two should be best friends. Jesus, you guys do the same thing.
Myth, do you know how many times I told myself that? That it would never
I
come.
want it to end up like this.
I don't know what you guys want me to say. I don't know.
Emotions one night.
I'm just saying. We're
Through
here
a
to
lot
listen.
today alone.
Everyone's emotions are high. Our adrenaline is still pumping. What we're trying to tell you, you are not alone. Even though, for whatever reason, to us, it looks like you're acting like what you're going through, you're the only one going through it, or who has gone through it.
when that's not the case. We're here to help you.
The reason we can sit here and tell you the warnings is because we've gone down that path.
And
And
it's
we know how
something,
dark it is.
and it's something none of us are proud of.
And
I have a very simple
that's
question.
what I'm trying, and that is what I'm trying to bring up. If you all have gone down this path, how long is it until I do the same?
You don't have to, and I have one question to know if you might or not. Right now, who's on your mind that you want to get rid of?
Him.
No.
Evander.
No. What do you mean?
Okay. And let's say you do. Then what? What do you do? Will it be satisfying? Will you want more?
He was like a brother to us. You can't
He
forget.
was. All of this is because of him.
Maybe if we can reach him and explain what happened that day.
He's been sending people to hunt us down since we've been gone. You think he's just gonna have a change of heart over a few words?
Fable, he's going to be very upset.
And how about the orc woman that raised us? What would she think about this, huh? How about Laura?
Do not.
Ah, yeah, I know. I hate an
Hold
actual
on.
nerve there tonight.
Fable. Myth.
She wouldn't be very
Wraith.
proud of you with this language.
What will you do afterwards?
You think she'd be proud of you?
You know what? Watching you two bicker like this, after being reunited, after we didn't know whether you were alive or dead, and you two are already going at each other's throats over stupid things. I'm incredibly disappointed in both of you. Walk down your path. Regardless of the path you choose, I will be there to support you every way, whether it's good or bad. I will not tell you I told you so. I'll be there to support you. Same with you, Fable. But I'm not going to stand here and watch you two tear at each other's throat. Not after I almost died trying to reunite you. I care about you both. More than I've cared about anyone in a very long time. And I'm so disappointed.
But
So,
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned her. Of all people that I could have mentioned.
Too much emotion for one day. Try to focus on one part of it. Get rest.
I'm going to get some fresh air after a long time of
My sincerest apologies. It was not my intention.
And I'm sorry for bumping into your mating, but I just wanted to make sure that
I
went.
hope next time
Well-
you're not going to threaten my life if I try and heal you, though.
Adrenaline was high. I'm sorry. I didn't know who was talking to me. I just saw someone reaching for the sword. If it was removed, I would have died.
Mm.
She twisted it. It wouldn't have
How's
sealed.
Fable doing?
Good. They're bickering like nothing changed.
Seem to apologize afterwards, so start of something.
I suppose I'm gonna go find an old, dilapidated building to hide in.
Please be safe.
The mana storm of the Kalypsia, around the Kalypsia, that's dissipated now. So you can go back and rest there.
I might do that.
Definitely best for you. Obviously for you both. I mean, yes.
When everyone sets out, I assume tomorrow morning or this evening, come find me. I'm going with you.
If you do, please. No, wait, I gotta keep my distance. Oh my goodness, I'm so forgetful.
Am I just that attractive that you find me irresistible, dear Snow?
No.
She's just a terrible liar. She's got things going on, but don't worry about it.
I'm kidding. I'm intentionally flustering you.
That's what he does.
That's cruel, and you know it. Nix.
But you make it so amusing.
One might get the wrong picture of you, but either case.
Oh, I could always pose for it. Maybe with less clothing. I'll stop. I'm sorry. Old habit.
Should not be laughing much either way.
Since I believe we are going to Owen, Meredith is most likely going to be there. Please don't kill her.
Look, despite what people believe, I don't try to kill people unless they try to kill me.
But the ramifications of her having pieces of people's souls is severely dangerous. We need to incapacitate her and separate her from the parasol. In turn, I'm quite certain the parasol is only a foci. It is not. It's more to help channel power. But when she steals souls, she uses her eyes.
Listen. My go-to is negotiation.
Just don't look at her if you do.
I always try to find a amicable resolution to whatever solution I come across. The last thing I want to do is get into a fight that's going to cause a massive cleanup.
She still has chronomancy and she still has a lot of power. I just don't think that everyone else, if you can speak with them, just doesn't kill her. We need to find a way to incapacitate her if we see her.
I will promise you I will do my best, but if it's me, Ayna, Fable or Myth, or her, I'm choosing us.
I understand. Just please don't let it be your first action.
I can assure you, despite what Amit or the other people on the Kalypsia would have you believe about me, I may be a pirate, but I'm not a savage.
I get. It's just if any members of the Kalypsia, any more members of the Kalypsia soul gets stolen, fragments of them, they may die.
Oh.
That's why it's severely
I'm gonna need to
important
clip that
for her
part.
death not to happen.
I had
Not
my
until I'm able to
squirrel
separate the
moment.
pieces.
Did you say that too, Ayna?
We will do our best.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
But if you'll excuse me, I need to go rest. And Ayna, I want to talk to Ayna about perhaps a longer range strategy for some things.
Take care of yourselves. Good fortune to you.
You as well. See you both soon.
Please don't get yourself in any harms again. I'll have to patch it up.
You cannot promise.
The only harm I plan on getting in is if a beautiful person like you were to come to my room later.
Too much laughing. Going to break it open.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. But it was worth it.
If somebody does something, listen. It wasn't my fault.
You should totally let me shoot your gun, though.
No.
This is everything now, but
You
because
dropped him.
I dropped him because you wouldn't let me see him and you were fighting me for
You
him.
know you no.
You were battling me
dropped
for
him.
him.
No, it's like asking someone.
Still
It's
catch
like
up.
asking
Want to
someone,
talk.
let me hold your baby after you just dropped them on their head.
Wanted
Well,
to talk.
I just wanted to. I want to speak to Nix.
Okay. Wants to speak.
Well,
Regarding something.
sorry for disappointing you.
I put it down and run away.
I just don't want you two fighting.
You want that?
Not after everything
No.
you both have been through.
Some bread?
Right.
I was gonna eat bread.
I just. I don't want him to become a monster. And him, speaking of killing Evander? Yes, he's right. He's completely right. Evander.
Thank you so much.
Or I could make dinner.
Sent the bounty hunters after us. The one that basically orchestrated the whole thing, ordered for me to be with that particular group, ordered for me to eventually to be in the fighting pits, and he was going to be there at the fighting pits, waiting for me to eventually die in there.
Wow. Can you imagine the look on his face when he finds out we spoiled that?
Oh, I wish not to imagine that, actually. Do you realize he's gonna send more?
And we will deal with him if he does.
But what if the next time it's Myth and not me?
Oh my god.
That won't happen.
Amy, please disappointed in what happened not too long ago. In that talk. Something that I was proud of Myth. I was proud of him for being able to kill. In a weird way. I want him to be able to defend himself, but there's something else on top of that. He spoke to me and he said that the people he killed were no one's, just bandits, thieves, whatever.
Okay.
That's the concern.
I'm doing alright.
It is.
We were just wanting to check up on that one.
I made a friend.
Long day, seems.
With the slave.
Oh. Do not know how long for you.
For me? All the mud, all the blood.
It's been worse.
Many, many days.
We've been doing fine.
Apologies. Was watching both. Stuck with both for a while. Could not say anything.
You're fine. We made it work somehow. You aren't the only one in there either. There was someone else whispering, but I'm not sure who it was. They mentioned Satori clan, though.
Unknown.
You did what you had to do to survive
Name.
and get home.
Lemethis. Lamb.
Ayna.
Nice to meet you, Ayna.
Nice to meet.
Unfortunately, that is a hard lesson.
I saw you all before out in the desert. seems like
Especially in
situation. I'm glad things went more smoothly than worse.
for doing
Do not know how smooth, but
it was you or them.
ended.
As can be.
And I chose me. But
Always could go better.
when that happens to Myth,
Always could.
what happens when you can't choose him?
Should stay with them for now. It will be alright, I think.
Everything
Eventually.
in my power to make sure that doesn't happen.
As it always does, with time.
Nice meet.
Nice meeting you.
I missed you.
Missed you too.
I'm sorry. I made your shirt all wet now. Tears and all that. Sorry about that.
It's fine. It'll help me get the blood out. Yes, it's been
The blood
several
out,
shades
huh?
of red.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely many shades of red with you. Not trying to be racist, of course.
Oh, of course not.
Of course not. Finally, you're solid. Thank you for fighting for me and for helping me through my mind magic.
Understand.
And now things seem clear. I can hear as good as I ever did. I can scent. I can see. But until that
Thank you so much for the
mind
raid.
magic, my senses, they were
We
difficult
know.
process.
Yes, we are familiar with that magic.
Part of me wishes
It'd get better.
that I had broken further. Part of me wishes that I didn't fight as much as I did. Could have spared me a lot of pain. I mean, I know
My
that I
dear
did it in
Fable,
rage, but
you fighting it helped you survive.
I did. I mean, you saw it in there.
I'm
Your
glad
back
you
is
fought it.
full of cuts now. That too could have been avoided if I didn't walk out of line.
Well, you talk out of line? No.
Yeah, okay, you have a point.
Anything else they could have done. He's all healed.
Lots of bastards.
Yeah, definitely lots of bastards. Ugh. Would you be, I don't know, disappointed about the fact that I kinda, sort of, confiscated Myth's blades?
No, because I think for now it might be best if you didn't have a weapon.
Fair. Fair. I hid them somewhere around the water bowl place, water crystal thingy.
Under one condition. If you even think things might get dangerous, you give them back.
I'm not
What did they
worried
say? Do
about
not
him
hide them
about
here.
it.
Nothing but thieves here.
You know,
We'll find.
he still has his claws.
Telling everyone about it.
Wait. You notice that no claws come out, even as you press down accidentally with your palm. Just nothing comes out. Um. Well, at least
I'm
he
so
still has his
sorry.
claws.
I should have been
Growing
faster.
up. Oh no. People that wanted to see me fight. You would assume someone like that would keep my main weapon. This was far before we joined the Kalypsia.
This rebel is more entertaining. For him.
Well, so he was playing around and being a hero. Well, when we all got caught, I was making sure that I was going to be the one to get the punishment, and eventually I scratched up a few too many things and messed around with the wrong lockpicks, and the bandits, they took them.
If you want some more, we can talk to a blacksmith.
More claws?
There's some cuffs people can put on their fingers. I give claws.
Don't know about that. To be honest with you, even this is currently disrupting me.
Oh, believe me, I don't like gloves either.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I prefer to have less things on my arms and legs so that I can move better, feel more natural.
Instead of something to wear on your hand, how about something to hold, like a guitar?
Hold.
It's a bladed weapon that you would punch with.
Like me.
You know, that could work. Yeah.
Then when we go back to the Kalypsia, we can talk to one of the blacksmiths. There are a few about making you something.
Okay.
I need to go get some rest.
Where are you going to be sleeping?
We're going to go to the Kalypsia. If you wish to accompany us, you can.
Please, I don't... I know Myth rented the room for both of us, but I don't trust sleeping in open. I never have. To be fair, even in the Kalypsia, I sleep under the bed.
It's fine. You can have my bed. I'll make a hammock or something.
Have two beds.
Didn't I just tell you?
We
I
have
sleep
two
under
beds?
the bed.
Well, you don't have to worry about it because Ayna will be there. Ayna doesn't sleep.
Wanna sleep under the bed together? Oh, okay, never mind.
Well, I was
Sorry.
saying, if you want to be, if you, I mean, she'll sit by it. That's what she does. Anyway, I was just thinking, if you want to be comfortable, you don't have to sleep under the bed anymore.
But I don't feel safe sleeping in the open. Unless...
Canopy.
You truly promise that you're gonna watch, the whole night.
Always do.
I can assure you, she will. Besides, we are going to stay up a while anyway and have a discussion about my lack of ranged capabilities.
Just be careful. He snores.
You have a gun?
Yes, I have a gun that I have to reload after every shot.
Oh, okay, yeah, that sucks.
Good on a pirate ship, not good on an open battlefield.
I will eventually ask you a little bit of a lesson on that because I have no idea what you just said. But I don't want to know now. Now I want to go rest and then make sure that you guys watch me and all that.
Let's go get some rest, and I'll tell you all about it. Or she can tell you about it.
Blades can keep in room to make sure no one else steals.
Oh, yeah. Well, do I just fetch them very fast?
We'll be waiting.
Or you can come with. We can have a little bit of a walk, right? Even though, my spine, my tail, my everything, I feel like just crumbling down.
Want me, Carrie?
I can still walk, thank you very much.
Okay.
But
You know,
thank
and
you.
it's stronger than she looks.
Had much bigger casters before.
Huh.
Ayna's very old.
Do you princess carry him around?
When I'm blackout drunk.
Sometimes when he was younger.
I see. I can already see it in my head.
Oh yeah, there were. I don't remember a lot of that, to be fair, though.
A lot of piggyback.
Aww. Oh.
You know, for the longest time, I thought you were Lasara, the god, or goddess.
She is a goddess, and if not, she's definitely a queen.
Yeah,
How
fair
dare
enough.
you?
You know, the goddess of darkness and all that.
No goddess. Just us.
Yes, but when I was younger, I could have sworn that's who you were. That's why I was always a little afraid of you.
No, I'm gonna have to go the long way. Oh.
It's impolite to stare, Fable.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Anyways.
Oh.
Damn, that's what he meant. Oh, okay. That's the girl he likes. Oh, okay.
Aww.
Anyways.
We'll be out of your hair soon.
Awkward. Very awkward. I got the blades. Let's go. Let's just
Don't
go.
make me
Let's
laugh,
just go away.
please.
Yeah, no, I'm not looking. This is fine. Let's just go away. Anyway. Oh, damn.
Well, if that's what it takes to get you to blush, don't go to Tortuga.
It's not like that. You don't understand. Well, you see, me and him were kind of, dating, actually. We kissed before I left, and then I stabbed him, and that kind of ruined the relationship. I stabbed him for a reason.
Okay,
anyways,
that's something we're gonna have to have a conversation about, because I had no idea.
Yeah, we were together, but then, I was gone for a long time, and just tonight before...
I don't know about that.
He's got boot belts too. Like
This is like a leather, like
this is getting.
that
makes sense though.
And belts hold.
Say myth.
Hello.
Let him know. They went with us back to Kalypsia. So he not worry.
Okay.
Think.
I heard it again, Neto. Someone broken your gun.
If you get any redder in the face, people are going to think that you're a Kunavi demon.
What? No. Come on, this is... Okay. Stop blushing. Come on.
Oh, it hurts. So bad.
I'm done.
Let's go home.
Never mind. I need to stop overthinking this. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Oh, the
I suppose
emotional damage is so much. Never mind.
I was going to say, how does it make you feel?
I mean, if I'm just not the one, he deserves better than me. He really does.
Never sell yourself short, Fable.
I wish I could take that advice as easily as it sounds.
It only took years of Ayna drilling it into my head.
Years, huh? I wonder how many years it's gonna take for me to understand that lesson.
Unfortunately, probably a very long time because you are very much like me, my dear Fable. A blessing and a curse.
I'll let Asato know if he sees Smith to tell her people went
Why
with
am I
us, so
carrying
you don't
these?
worry.
I just put the blades at your sides, you know, where you're supposed to carry them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Next time, warn me before you do that. I thought you were about to stab me.
Ha! No, apparently I'm a backstabber, so watch your back, Nix.
Well, I mean, you did just hear me try to turn in 14 members of my non-existent crew.
Yeah, that was something. I was very concerned, but at the same time, I wasn't willing to complain about it because it was either them or me. So you know, I just took it, I suppose. Yeah.
My entire crew did.
Oh, yeah, there was something that was weird about it. I don't think you would be the person to do that, so I was like, oh, that's very odd. But you know what? I'm not complaining about it. Save me, please. So yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I killed my entire crew. I blew up my ship when they tried to mutiny me.
I like your style. Fair.
Though
They were
that
okay with
came at a
slavers.
price. Yes, they eventually found out that what I was doing was saving slaves.
Huh. And so they tried to...
They were upset. Yes, they were upset that they were not getting any profit from what we were doing when I was paying them out of my own pocket.
Oh, shit cakes. Why am I even maintaining my word demons in my tongue? I mean those fucking asshole little bastards. That's it. That's more like my style. I'm glad they exploded.
Worse than bastards.
A little advice when you're bluffing: always mix a little bit of truth in with the bluff, so that way it's easier and you don't betray yourself by tells on your face.
Oh, okay, fair. I'll take that to heart.
It's one of the things you pick up when you are just trying to survive.
Yeah.
What? Okay, never mind. There we go.
Yeah, that kind of.
Oh my god.
We don't talk about what just happened.
You know.
Oh my god! I was like, I entered into the city floor. I just around the
Look,
oh god.
I thought that was gonna teleport me here. It didn't.
Yeah, no. Just yeet back.
Guys,
Oh,
she's
man.
back!
Woo! Yippee! We gotta get her to a fucking tailor.
You're ready to let out the most big rant of them all.
Oh boy. The fuck?
He's about to. No, he's not.
Was that a homie sniff? What was going on there?
like one-on-one with
Homie sniff.
Let's go. That's great.
Yeah, that's what I was
I'll show you afterwards if you want.
Please do, yeah.
If you're not going to bed immediately,
Thank y'all for being here.
I am actually cooking live. Hold on, let me just open the door. It's so hot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Yeah, damn.
Okay. Are
Yeah.
you cooking food
Actually
right now,
cooking.
mid-RP?
I mean, that'd be interesting. How do you do that with the fucking?
Let me stream it.
Yeah, I should probably do that too.
God, CQ! I had a moment. I was looking at
Oh.
face and I saw a shadow. I'm like, oh my demons, but it was just CQ. Okay.
Demons!
Correct.
No, I am your demon.
Oh, you're demons.
Sell with you for a bit.
Wee.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna end my stream. Oh, thank you all for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. It's Curiosum. Oh, depression Curiosum. We have like 1 week off because too many people got fucking wrecked and we need to regroup. But 3 people died last week, so that'll be interesting. We'll see how it goes. My thing is completely broken. I can't even. I mean, I do want some wine. I wish I had some. Like, I have some mead, but I need to save it for Hakuoki later. But yeah, I'm just gonna jump off because my overlay is frozen, so I can't fucking raid anyone. Please go find your favorite streamer, send some love for me. Thanks for the raid earlier. Till tomorrow. Next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night.
Sexual polyhedral dice. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying.